Okay, dang it. Okay, dang it. Look at me doing other shit while stream is on. What the fuck? Sorry, unprofessional. God damn. God damn. Typical me. Okay, let's be up a little bit. How's it hanging, people? Hi and welcome to Witchcraft. Hi and welcome to All Things Magical, All Things Tarot, Bone Throwing, everything like it. For the next 15 minutes, you get free yes and no's. So ask as much as you want, ask as little as you want, as long as you keep asking. So 15 minutes of just free yes and no questions. Just ask away, go wild. Hey everybody, so many popping in. Heck yeah. Free yes and no's for the next 15 minutes. Noise? Cool. I wonder what that should have translated from. Nayisa? Cool. So, 15 minutes of free yes and no's. So keep asking away. Keep spamming. Draw me a card, please. Ossia, you need to ask something. A free yes and no, as I said. If you want a bigger reading, like a general card, or when, where, how, or what, highly recommend a private reading now. I was wondering why you were showing up on YouTube but not here. Yeah, I have the countdown on YouTube. It's a little bit easier, so I know that I get 5 minutes of just fixing shit. Will I get salary increase? No. God dang it. That is unfortunate. But yeah, people, 15 minutes of just free yes and no questions. Keep asking as much as you can. Will Samael and Alana get back together? Yes. It's gonna go quite fast as well. I wonder when. I wonder why. Somehow. Do they value me at work? No. Shit. That's why you're not getting an increase, huh? Well, MK realized Z had nothing to do with it. No. God damn. 4 ones. Will I have a job before year ends? Joy? No. Sun reverse. God damn. Is Samuel thinking about Alana often? Yes, they are. The Queen of Cups. But you also got 9 of Swords reversed. So yes. King Nero? Good morning. How you doing? And Taz baby? Hi. How you doing? Is my current job the right one for me? No, it's not. No, it's not, also. Good, and you, I'm always magical. May I have a card reading, please? King Nero, you have 11 minutes for free yes and no questions. So keep asking away, keep spamming as much as you can. You got practically 10 minutes, so ask away, go wild. Will the 2 A350 aircraft deals close next week? No. I'll pin those later, if that's alright, Taz. Taz, what? Tiz. Will I ever find soulmate? Yes, you will. But it's a perspective thing, so it might be a dog, who knows? Love the cars? I know, right? Absolutely. Deals close soon. Yes, soon is the right answer. What do you consider as soon there, Alana? Will I find love in this year? Yes. You just need to hold on a little bit. Carl, is it a good idea to let my friend move in next door. Yes, very apparently. No worries. Just want to get it out of my way before I forget. Absolutely fair. And remember, people, you guys practically get 10 minutes of free yes and no. So ask away, go wild. That I'm leaving to the universe. Fair. Absolutely fair. Is the house next door staying empty till next year? Yes. 10 of Pentacles reversed. Teddy, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Kari, you're welcome. You teach me how to read tarot cards? I sure can, King Nero. I sure can. You see, I have lessons and classes, and you can choose the topic. So, yes, you can. So, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get the private lesson. And we'll get right on that. If you want to, we can teach you more stuff as well, like runes, or bones, or claromancy, or ceromancy, or tasseomancy. There's a lot of divination styles. Tarot is just the most common one. The Sama Ella Bellana. No. That's a bit horrendous. Oh well, it is what it is. I got a new job offer as a supervisor. Damn, did he? Hell yeah. You see my question? I cannot. I can see the hello, Marissa. Lindsay, does Davey love me? No. Damn. That was a quick one. Page of Swords reversed. And remember, people, you guys get practically 10 minutes of free yes and no, so keep spamming and chat. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Indeed, Joy, you can. For the next 10 minutes, ask as much as you can. I don't know if you should take it. Why shouldn't you take it, Teddy? Someone else still have romantic feelings for Alana? Yes. Yes, they do. Will Billy and I stay together this time? Yes. Yes, they will. Will I find love before year ends? Didn't you just ask that? Yes? No? No? Sandra, you're welcome. You guys got 7 minutes for just free yes and no, so keep on going. Will I get fitter? No. Damn. I'm going to manifest this house. Heck yeah, you are. Fuck it. Should I write a cookbook? No. That would be nice. You got YouTube? Is Marquis seeing someone else romantically? No. No, they're not. Will her and I work things out with each other? Bonesy? Yes. Yes, he will. Mainly physically. Apparently. Does a Vietnamese guy likes me romantically? No. Thank you, Hope. Should I make another altar and add Persephone? Thank you for the follow. No. Persephone might want another altar. Their own altar. So people, keep on asking. You get free yes and no questions. You're spamming lot. Hell yeah, this. Thank you. Am I blessings work for people? What? No. Damn. Might need to work on that. Julie Truly, I believe so, because this is the first thing. And also, good morning, Julie Truly. How you doing, beautiful? Want to see Aaron soon? No. We'll learn the guitar by the end of this year. Kinero, I can also teach you the guitar if you like. Yes, yes you can. Gladys, Will, Karen, and I have kids. No, shit. No. Keys and good morning, how you doing? Marissa, you're welcome. Definitely have her on. I don't think Hecate, Aphrodite, and Persephone. would mesh well on me, on one. Fair? Is my past granddad proud of me? Yes, they are. They sure are. People keep asking, keep asking, keep asking, keep on spamming for the next 5 minutes. Guitar lessons? In your bio link too? Yeah, private lessons. It's usually about witchcraft, but I have been a music teacher, so if you want to. Someone and regret breaking up with Alana. God damn, Alana. Yes, yes they do. How are you? Heavy morning. But all magical. Why is it bad witchcraft? What is bad? What are you asking? What is bad witchcraft? Am I right about the past life? I think I know being correct. No. I'm doing wizardry instead of witchcraft. No, I'm not really a wise man. I'm doing a bit of both, to be honest. Why wouldn't I do a bit of both? Is my business going to be successful? Yes! Fuck yeah. YouTube. Will Marquis come back to see me again? Thank you, Tiz. Yes, yes he will. Why is teaching the guitar bad witchcraft? Why would it be bad witchcraft? It's not bad witchcraft. Is there more than one spirit? Oh. Georgie? No. Mavi? You're welcome. Will I be able to fight my darkness? You will. The second you realize it's just an illusion. Will my life do a 360? No. Is my future bright with girlfriend? Yes, yes it is. Fuck yeah. Yeah, no. It's absolutely not bad witchcraft. I did not say anything as the like. Should I do more than just moon and water practice? No. You're pretty fine there. Thank you again. Mirza, you're welcome. I remember people, 3 minutes of just unlimited yes and no questions. Keep on asking, keep on spamming. Go wild. Mama song, good morning, you beautiful, beautiful being. Do I have a past family member guiding me? No. They still don't have romantic feelings for me. Yes, they're fairly strong as well. Damn, Alana, you got a lot of people around there. Oh goodness, I know. Damn, Georgia. No, they were not. Stopping the first ones helped me get better. No. Needed clarification. Alana, I get that. Might be able to successfully learn tarot cards. And we got the Hierophant as well, reversed. Might just mean that we need to look at it a new way. This doesn't necessarily say yes or no. Upright, this usually means tradition and everything like that. Reversed, it might just mean that the old ways are blocked, you know? Pretty cool, pretty cool. Just need to look at it from a new angle and in a new way. Will I be financially secure? No. YouTube, should I go to this tattoo school? Is this the right move for me? Yes. Fuck yeah, elevated. Heck yeah. Carolina, am I on the right path? Patricia, that's a lot of numbers again. Empress, fuck yes. Indeed, Carolina. Indeed. Lana, what? What? What you mean? Hanya, good morning, beautiful. How you doing? I get surgery next year? No. Fuck. Damn. How's it going? Headed to bed, but have a great day. Scribbles, you have the best of days. And with that said, people, free as a nose. Oh no, I edit. So, you understood the struggle? I understand. I get it. Play it. No, I'm afraid of talking to people. But follow and you get one free yes and no question. Hydrate, please. On it, Mama. Kickan, top of the morning. We don't want surgery? Okay, Julie, that's good, that's good. Happy hermit? I mean, luckily married, Alon. Luckily married. Followed you, Georgia. Thank you. So people, remember, follow and you get one free yes and no question. Alana, thank you. Thank you very much. King Hero, you had so many questions. Do you do my ask, Patricia? I haven't really seen your ask. I just see a lot of numbers and then my brain shuts down. Those cars look so pretty. I know, right? The art style, absolutely stunning. The gold. Oh. Need to be blessed with happiness and health and success all days. Oh, thank you, Alana. In Carolina, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. They're shiny. I know. I know. Love them. I love them. Oh, Georgia, thank you. Ishma, good morning. King Nero, when do we usually do 3 sips? In an hour. Stay for 1 hour and then we do 3 sip blessing. Wouldn't be able to stop fiddling with them. Got that crow mentality, creature. Same. Have you seen all the stuff that I have behind me? All the things in front of me. Same. And Dorian, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Tube, can I ask a question? Not give a damn. As the moment you subscribe, ask your yes and no question. So go ahead. No, not really, no. Ishmael, that's not really how holy water works. Be ultra protected? I was worried about that, but it's a majorly yes. That's a scary question, Mama. God dang it. I pride myself in my work. Is Yogesh is still into his ex? Yes. Yes, they are. But there's a lot of numbers. Will we finally meet aliens? Tell us, tell us. Yes. Weird questions gets weird answers because we are also aliens. Oh, Carolina, should you quit your job? Goddamn. Yes, yes you should. Damn. Paul, with that follow, get a free yes and no question. Hope everyone is doing well. Lottie doing fucking magical. I have complete faith in today. Fuck you, Amazon. Is yes for me? Patricia, I haven't really seen your question yet. I only see a lot of numbers, so skip the numbers. Ragdoll, without follow, you get one free yes and no question. Go for it. Paul, no, you go. How did you learn and come across tarot cards? King Nero, this has been my life, literally, my whole life. Did my first card pull when I was 2, so I've been doing this for 28 years now. Witchcraft, same with that. Researching in witchcraft, not for as long, because let's be honest, research has not really been a great thing for a child, so I started doing my actual research around when I was 10, and good God, it just got deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Rabbit hole, I tell you. So that is my main practice, research. Will he tell me what's going on? Oh, that's a good question. Yes, he will. 9 of Cups, yes. Brass Stack, hey beautiful, how you doing? Cards don't lie, pull anything. Paul? And Princess, you need to be a new follower. Thank you. Been a confusing day. Ragdoll, my absolute condolences for the confusion. Will I get used to these new meds? Side effects are a bit harsh. No, you won't. Damn. Yes, I can. It's just, I can't. Boop. Boop. And boop. With the new appointment. If only words would come to me. You have a Discord server? We sure do, King Nero. Mitchie, good morning. Accents? You sure about that? No, you're wrong. Condolence, Mitchie. Ugh. Ugh. What is this thing doing? Calm down, sir. So, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So, pop a follow. Ask away. Faith, top the morning, you beautiful. How you doing? My destiny. And remember, people, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So pop a follow and ask away. If you're interested in full readings or anything like it, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. Can I guess where you live / where you were born based off of your accent? King Nero, I don't think so, to be honest. You could always try. Just have photos to find, innit? Yes, with that follow you get a free yes or no. Ah, shucks. King Nero, you could absolutely try it. Go ahead. Might be fun. Super excited for the ladies today. Been manifesting all day for them. Hell yeah. Mama Boss, welcome back. How you doing? Ah, Sweden? Why would you guess Sweden though? How are you? Mama Boss? Fucking magical, thank you. Will I meet someone soon? Paul, that's a question. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Fuck yeah, Paul. Card of the day, please. Absolutely first. Today won't be about anything physical. It won't be a materialistic day. Sorry if you planned shopping today, but don't. Accents match yours? I think not, King Nero. Will I ever have the chance to have children? Jess, you need to follow first. So follow and get one free yes and no question. Interesting card. Yeah. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Someone changed the outcome of a reading with either wishes manifesting or spells. Is that possible? Mama Boss, yes. The second I pull a card, it might have changed because your mentality changed. You know, the typical way of... Let's go with the, will I pass my exam, right? I pull a no. There's two ways of reacting to that. One is, okay, and then he just laid back and just, you know, accepted defeat. The second one is, fuck you and fuck your reading. I will prove you wrong. Naturally, that the outcome will change because now you're hardworking and everything like that. So yeah. So yes, naturally. Wishes manifesting and spells and words and mentalities, like it does so much. Patricia, yes. It is a yes and no question. You just need to ask it. Will my surgery turn out well? Can I get through and through? Yeah, it will be stable. Fuck yeah. What color of witch do you do? What? What do you mean? Did you just assume my color, sir? Can you do on me? Username 18, you get one free yes and no question when you follow. Constantia. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. I did. So you also assumed all witchcraft is colors. And Maria's approved. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. In that case, Paul, I'm not even going to answer it, to be honest, because not all witchcraft is colors. It's brown witchcraft. What does that mean? What? It's not Lord of the Rings. It's not Saruman the White. That's not really how it works. Constantia, will I get the job I am interviewing for? No. Damn, Constantia. King Nero. Thank you for the follow. Username 18. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. 3 main. It's my 3 main witchcrafts. That's what you're asking for. Will my boyfriend come back to me? Username 18. Yes. Fuck yeah. Hiki. Will the rest of the year be fruitful for me? King Nero. White, grey, black. Yeah. No. What? What are you asking for? My 3 main practices are Norse, Voodoo, and Shinto. That's not really colors now, is it? Can we test that? Will my granddaughters get court ordered approved for them to have visitation? No. Now fucking change that, Mama Boss. Fucking change it. And you know you can. We found out that you could, after all. Will a man who matches my energy come soon? Now. A little bit about Hecate today. She has puppies too. Yeah, 2 black dogs. Indeed. It's one of her signs. Users9. Seeing that you're not a new follower, pop into my profile. Click the thing in my bio. You don't want them if they have to come back. Go run. Lottie, who are you talking to? And Letta, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Honestly, I don't know if I'll be able to stay awake much longer. King Nero, that's absolutely fine though. Absolutely fine. Marie 85 G. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Does P feel bad he didn't call last night? So is Lord Sobek? Sobek is a scary one. Lisa let her guard down soon. We're not talking now. They will. They will. Duane. They will. And Uriel James. Hi. How you doing, beautiful? Hi from Sweden. It's 6:19. I know. Hi from Sweden. It's 6:19 here. Sup, dude? Talking to the lady who asked if her boyfriend will come back. I start a new job. Month end. Yes, you will. Month end, man. You gave a fairly tight time frame there. Was it just Marie? I cannot remember. New name, you luck. Turkish spirit. Okay. Have a great night. Devane, you too. Raphael spoke to me for the first time today. He is pissed because I made friends with Asmodeus, which is true. How much trouble am I in? A lot. You can't have multiple priorities, dude. Asmodeus, creator of darkness, and then you have Big Brother Michael. Thanks for the morning start of the day, love, and the lovelies. Take care. Julie, you have a magical day and have the day that you deserve. Raphael? Oh, sorry. Raphael. Raphael is still Big Brother. Christian, hi. How you doing? If you follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. So pop a follow and ask away. If you're interested in a bigger reading, or witchcraft, or learning about witchcraft, for example, learning that witchcraft is not colors, you can always get a private lesson as well from the thing in my bio. Aside from powerful, is she considered a good witch? No. Now, I think the confusion here is what do you consider as the word good? Is it like a morally good or work good? Result good? Colors are the choice of tools. No. No. Work good. Fair. In that case, no, I'm saying. Holistic? Exactly. Holistic is holistic. Holistic isn't a color. Like naturally. Holistic is not necessarily green witch. Holistic witches work with death as well. Some green witches are just closer to druids because they don't want to work with death. Two different things. You have history of tarot cards you would like to share. So, King Nero. Tarot card started out, well, there, good. What do you mean? Tarot is a great confusion of where it actually started off, but one can see that the gypsies, either Romani gypsies or Greco gypsy, pulled the idea of tarot through Europe, and they had very clearly Kemetic rules and Kemetic ideography. God dang it, it was a heavy morning, man. This was in the 1400s. That's as close as we have come to whatever tarot was at the very beginning. It was called tarocchi. It was a card game very early on. Around 1700s, a princess from Italy said, oh hey, I can use this for divination, and then it changed to tarot. Mitchie, will I find a new love connection? Yes, you will. Fuck yeah. Heck yeah, you will. Kung Pao Nugget, top of the morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? I can't do this at all. Not my divination. Which is absolutely fair. Tarot might not fit your style, your reality, and everything like it. So, Paul, what did you mean with they're good? Mitchie, you're welcome. Fantastic, just about to pick my kids up from school. Fuck yeah, Compound. Lovely. It's hard. My hands off to you. Hands off? Not hats? You sure you want to give me your hands there, brass tack? God dang. Please keep them. I have enough at home. Green is about plants, health, and death. Indeed, Paul. Green witchcraft is about the circle of life, birth, the in-between, and death. That's what green witchcraft is all about. They work a lot with death. Creating medicine? No, that's more like white witchcraft. And right hand practices. Green witchcraft is not necessarily left hand. Self-healing? I think you're talking more about shamanism there. Which again isn't really a color, to be honest. What are the other witchcraft? Oh, King Nero. There are 600,000 plus types of witchcraft. That is excluding undocumented brown? Sorry, Paul. There are 600,000 different kinds of witchcrafts out there, and that is excluding undocumented and individualistic witchcrafts. There are thousands upon thousands. Some are, like Paul here is arguing, color-based. White witchcraft, green witchcraft, blue witchcraft, so on and so forth. And then there are those who actually just do the practice. For example, me, voodoo, research. There are Wiccan, there are Christian, there are Buddha. I'm not arguing, no, but you are arguing. Okay, counteract. I'm arguing that witchcraft is not necessarily about green, but who am I to argue that you want colors? That's absolutely fair. Is it night or early morning? Lolita, it's always early morning. We go live at 5:30, you know? I wonder what color kitchen witchery would have, right? Color kinds of witchcraft? And that's the thing. No, it doesn't really have, your witchcraft doesn't really have to do with colors. Your witchcraft is your witchcraft. Like, it kind of ends there. For example, most healing witchcrafts that go a lot about caring. So, for example, nuns in a monastery that have hospitals, they can be considered white witches because they focus entirely on the light spectrum and healing and all of that. Would like to know about my spiritual side. I don't speak English. If it's positive, say yes or okay. If it's negative, say no. No. Christian? No. What does the universe want me to know right now? Great question. You get a free yes and no question if you follow. Was Tony seeing other people when we were together, thanks. No, they were not. Still, top of mind. Current feelings of raw-hate Betika? Yes. Weird question. What's your favorite color of witchcraft? So yeah, you can look at witchcraft in 6 different kinds of ways, right? 1, it can be political. It doesn't need to be. Witchcraft has always been political, though, by its very foundation. But it doesn't need to be political if you don't find it political. It can be religious, but it does not have to be. First and foremost, witchcraft is just that, a craft. Very important. Then we have the 3 other ones. Witchcraft, if you do tap into witchcraft, are 3 things. They are secular or singular, that is Wiccan craft or Christian craft, most of the times, for example. There's also eclectic, and that is when you truly believe. When you take bits and pieces because you know they work, you believe they work. You work with Hecate, you work with Lilith, you work with the Christian God, you work with Buddha. You can work with several different religious aspects of it all. You take bits and pieces of everything. That's eclectic. And then you have chaos, which means you take bits and pieces and say, fuck it, YOLO, throw it against the wall and hope it sticks, which is so much more fun. But yeah, that is practically the 6 aspects of what witchcraft truly is. But not a faith, they all come back to divine. Paul, what do you mean? Lulu the Lulu, welcome back. And cherries, could I ask if my projects will be successful? Yes, no. Yes, they will. What's the difference? What do you mean, what's the difference? Gypsy says I'm chaos. Fair though, Browsang. Absolutely fair. I would consider myself eclectic. Absolutely fair. Cheers, you're welcome. Original P unit. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Our religion and craft comes under divine? No, not necessarily. There are things, like there are witchcraft practices that are absolutely not divine and absolutely in the non-believer one. For example, the chaos. So it's not really divine, and I wouldn't say that my art would be divine either. And Paul, could you answer Tiz questions there? Because I also have that question now. Religion is believing in one idol. Spiritually is believing more than that. Not necessarily. Religion, depending on religion, there are several gods. For example, Hinduism, it's a religion and spirituality. Spirituality is believing yourself as the spirit and soul. There are demons cast out. Which one there, Paul? At this point, I feel although I'm Chaoscraft. Will my partner get a house within the next 6 months? No. Sorry, original? Oh, original, there we go. Spirituality is universal. I wouldn't argue as much that either, to be honest. My brothers would absolutely hate the word spirituality. You know? Good morning, Amina. How you doing? I will not draw you a random card. If you like a bigger reading or anything like that. Yes, they are deities are under the divine. Not necessarily. Will I be getting divorced? User 25, you need to follow first. Follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. So for example, Paul, voodoo has nothing to do with the divine. They only work with ancestors. Not gods or deities or anything like it. They work with spirits. So it's not divine. Let's be honest, some voodoo laws are absolutely not divine. Did it translate? Why did it translate voodoo? Fuck yeah, Paul! I'm so happy that you know how to spell that. Fuck yeah. Voodoo is Catholic? No. Well, yes, Paul, you are not necessarily wrong. Voodoo did need to hide through Catholicism to keep their practice alive. So today they do use a lot of candles with Jesus and Mary Magdalene and stuff like that, but you know, it did keep on surviving thanks to Catholicism due to mass genocide that they were forced to get into Catholicism. But voodoo is voodoo and Catholicism is Catholicism, but most of them are also Catholic, so they are you know, they are also Catholic rather than voodoo is Catholic. So that those two are separate, but most of the practitioners are both. Oh, my son, you fucking said it. Absolutely. And unicorn. With that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. I mean, no. There are several practices that does exorcism specifically. The more difficult exorcism would be in Shintoism, where more physical items would be needed for an exorcism. And remember, people, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question. Do you have any knowledge / wisdom about Norse paganism for new ones? Kinero, what would you like to know? Is my marriage over, Unicorn? Yeah, goddamn. Sorry about that, Unicorn. Lisa, with that follow, you get a free yes or no. My absolute condolences there, I think. Unicorn. That's really up to you to accept my condolences, I think. Anything, I'm looking into it right now. Oh, Kinero. It's really difficult to ask, do you know anything about when you're talking to a nerd over here? We can talk hours on end within any witchcraft, to be honest. So ask a specific question. A god, a deity, the practice, tools, whatever you need. The basics, no, we can still go on hours for the basics. Paul, fuck yeah. I like you, Paul. Heck yeah. Hello, sweetie. Having a rough week. Possible cancer, yes or no? And a Akabel, if you follow, you get one free yes or no. Gods, then. Which one? I'm sorry, I need you to be way more specific than that. Kinero, the gods' stories, the Prose Edda and Poetic Eddas and everything like that, they are a fucking mess. Kig isn't special. It will be an emotionally wrecking day there, Ninetail. You will have difficulty with luck. Although, your physical tangibilities, such as money or stuff, will be absolutely balanced. That's absolutely nice. So, Sassy, would you like your life box reading? You are a plethora of knowledge, my friend. Thank you, Brastak. And Shani, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question. Will my health ever improve? Yes, yes they will. Odin, Thor, Freya, those are the only ones I know. Fuck yes. Odin, the Allfather, Thor, well, Odin's son, and Freya, later on named Frigg, because Odin couldn't marry a Vanir goddess, forced her to always be an Aesir, named Frigg, absolutely changing history, being a man and the winner of war. You know, the winners always write history. It's very unfortunate. Freya also had a twin brother, Frey. Thor has more brothers as well. The adopted brother Loki, the Balder, and always the third fucking guy that I keep forgetting. Like it's like he has no memory of him ever existing. You know, like there's always that one sibling no one cares about. I feel like that's him. Marta, we already answered your question many lives ago. So anything specific you'd like to learn about those, Kinger? There are stories upon stories. Explain the tattoos on your arm. Had to see with dim lighting. Voodoo, alchemical, Ouroboros or Jormungandr, Gnostic esotericism, hieroglyphs, Old Futhark blessing from if you see the dragon and you're really a nerd, you know from which age. Wicca, Gaul, Tarot, Meso, Islam, Celtic, Kune, Greek, Japanese, Hindu, esoteric, and it continues. Loki is god of mischief, right? Correct. Faith, which card did you get? A sleeve? Fuck yeah, brass tag. So you cover all. Paul, indeed, I'm a multi-practical kind of guy. Well, thanks for sharing. You're welcome. So yeah, my main practice is research after all. I'm a major nerd. That's why I'm writing a book on all witchcraft. So this. So that's why I was compared to him by a random dude. Because you're a little bit mischievous there. Could be. How's the lovely wife? Amazing, I think. Was it Queen of Pentacles reversed? I think so, yeah, very correct. All hail King Zeno. Me next. You get one free yes and no question if you follow there, Zeno. So, pop a follow and ask away. Research is a must, you're right. No, it's not necessarily a must. You can just do your own craft on your own way, but when you start looking into everyone else's practice, a research is a must. Doesn't necessarily mean that your practice is everyone else's practice, you know? I'm waiting for your book. I know, brass tag, sorry. I'm really slow on that part. Damien, top of the morning. Oh, Sassy, yeah, we did ask that. You ready for Paul? It sure fucking is, isn't it? So, for example, this is actually the tattoo that I have right here. Sassy, were you ready? Christian, fuck yeah. I follow. Zeno, then ask away. Yes, in that case, we are also popping over this. We are pausing that. We are doing this. Hi there, Chemical Collective. How you doing? Nope, that's not it. We are doing this, we are doing that, and we are doing somewhere around there. Hi, sup. How you doing? There we are. So, how's life?
It's been lifing.
Lifing? Damn. Life do be lifing sometimes. So.
Yeah, it's been hard.
Yeah. Absolutely get you. Wait, so witches don't have a book like Bible, Quran that they must be guided by? They follow own rituals? Amina, correct. All practices have their own way. So for example, if you follow Levian Satanism or Crowley Satanism, two vastly different kinds of Satanisms, they have different kinds of books, so on and so forth. But yeah, Sassy, do you have any questions for me?
Just what the universe wants me to know.
What the universe wants you to know about. How about we do a little compass reading? We need an inner strength here. Ooh, interesting. Inner strength when it comes to locking down your finances. Need to start to think about what we need to do physically in life and how to get a move on, apparently. Do you feel a little bit stagnant in your life there? Oh yeah, the car thing. God dang it. Yeah, we need to start figuring that out. And in that comes the money problems, I assume. Well, not necessarily problems, but you know. Yeah.
but if I could get the car
Mm.
fixed, I could get more hours at work, but I can't get the car fixed without the more hours at work.
Lovely circle, isn't it? It's that typical job application, you need 5 years of experience. Okay, but sure, how do I get the 5 years experience? By getting experience. Oh, but how do I get experience? By getting experience. Absolutely.
And a friend of mine was supposed to be fixing the car for me, and then he got mad at my boyfriend over a totally different situation that had nothing to do with me, so now he refuses to fix my car.
Oh, great. Fun. Oh, so much fun. Yay.
So I'm like, I'm just kind of over it at this
I
point.
absolutely get you. And that is kind of what I'm seeing here to the left as well, Page of Cups. Like, we could move on a little bit. Sure, we might think about it, but we can absolutely move on.
So my life tonight, I'm about halfway tempted to just Google how to fix the car myself and get out there and try to figure it out myself.
Read Mama Son's question there.
There's one still left from yesterday if she needs it.
She did get a money abundance spell.
I do need.
I've had
A friend of mine
a friend of
do
mine
like
do
three for
three
me,
for me,
but it's almost like
but
a
it's almost like they're
short
short
term,
term,
just getting out of the
just getting
pinch
out
right
of the
there.
pinch right there.
But isn't that nice then?
Yeah.
If you like, we can make a little month money kind of thing. There's not just short term, but a little bit longer.
Yes, every something that just kind of give me that little
Give me
nut.
that little nut.
And we can absolutely do that. What do you say, Mama? Please accept this gift. It's all yours if you want it. Okay. God damn. Any other questions then?
I guess my other question, like major question, is what's going to happen to
What's going to happen to
I have to go to court with my youngest son about missing so much school.
court for that, you say? God damn.
Yes, because I don't have a car and I got him a place for out of town so I could drive him and pick him up.
That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. Okay, so practically what's going to happen with the court case is your question. Lots of money, Queen of Pentacles, yay, like we didn't need that. King of Cups, so it is, you can absolutely be calm. This is just going to cost you time and money. It's going to result in some new mentalities as well.
I'm kind of afraid that they're going to try to make me put him at the school that was zoned for. I mean, it's a good school, but it's not as good as the one that he's at right now. And it's kind of heartbreaking to say because the school that I'm zoned for is the one that I spent kindergarten through 8th grade.
Oh, you got the Empress and Emperor. I asked practically, are we gonna change school? And I think they can absolutely understand where you're coming from here. So you really need to, bawl your eyes out a little bit in court, I think.
I could probably do that. I am a very emotional person.
Perfect. Absolutely golden. But yeah, you want your kids to have a good education. And where are you stated? You're in the US, right?
Yes, I'm in Tennessee.
Yeah, education only comes so far in the US. And I say that as a Swedish person. As any European person would say. To be honest.
Well, I honestly was like, if I have to, I'll homeschool the kid and just pray that I get him the grades to get into high school next year. Because that's what I have to get this year, and then he goes to high school. And then it don't matter where I'm at, he will be at the same school.
Fair. Absolutely fair. That is an option though, right? Could you argue that?
because of my work schedule and look, my oldest son just moved into Ohio, so now it's just me, my boyfriend, and my 13-year-old.
Damn. Okay. That is a little bit difficult. Hmm.
But it's been nice because I'm like, I finally have my peace and quiet.
That sounds nice.
It is. I mean, nothing's random wrong. The 13-year-old has ADHD and very, very hyper, but it's still a lot more quieter when I'm here.
But with that said, do we have any more questions?
A really vague one, because I can't get into it too much detail online, but the situation that has been happening the last like couple of weeks or so, is it going to get resolved?
As a straight up yes and no, no. But it might just mean, like, if we look at this from a little bigger perspective, right? Cedar honey and brahmi will fix. Paul, depends entirely on their practice. So before throwing ideas out there, ask their practice first. But yes, the Hierophant might just literally ask, we might need to learn this from a new angle. We might need to go different angle, you know? Not necessarily the traditional way.
And that makes complete sense with the situation that's been going on.
So practically, how do you go around it? So yeah.
I guess my other question is did Bridget appreciate the altar I made?
Oh. Page of Swords reversed, nah.
It is kind of like, it's my altar. I'm like, I gotta do better, but it's all I have at the moment.
I mean, let's be honest. Anything is good enough. And I mean anything. It could literally be a pocket altar, you know? Devotion is still devotion.
Well, I'm still learning. I only converted over to paganism about 3 years ago. So I'm still completely learning everything.
Oh, we all are. No matter, like, I've been doing this for 30 years. I'm still learning. That's the beauty of being human. Honestly, I'm just as new as you are, even though I got 30 years. You know?
What I did with her altar is I put her statue there with her cross, and then what crystals I felt like would kind of symbolize.
That's fine. Some people literally just have one candle. That's it.
I try to make it
I mean, currently they might not like it, but if that's all you can get there, absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Devotion is still devotion, you know?
But I do think that's like all the questions that I had because really I just wanted to know what the universe wanted me to know and if I'm going in the right direction with my path.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So with that said, you still have 5 minutes. So if you get any more questions or anything like it until 8, well, for the next hour, ask away in chat. How about that? Unlimited questions. And mods, make sure to pin Sassy.
Thank you.
Good.
And thank you, Mama Son.
Typical Mama San, isn't it? An angel. So with that said, I'll just disconnect here and you have the best of days and have the days that you deserve. Bye. There we are. Now I need to lower the volume. There is that, there is that. Insight for Ragnarok. There are many aspects of Ragnarok. Practically, Odin started it by just existing. He tried to stop the prophecy by doing a lot of shit, which practically just set it in stone. Like caging Fenrir, later on buzzing Thor against Jormungandr, starting Fimbulvinter, and then continuing on to Ragnarok. Odin practically tried to stop that prophecy, and while doing so, he set it in stone. Fucking classic King Nero. Nice this. Heck yeah. Love this community. Heck yeah. Am I the only one for Tim, or is there another one? Michelle, I did see your question there. Pow. There are more people. Multiple priorities is what we're looking at here. So, now let's go. Not sure if YouTube is still there, but maybe check in YouTube. People, Twitch, people. You guys have any questions? Have you subscribed? Ask away. Kids are multiple people. Kids are multiple people. If it's in plural. And Tanya K, you need to follow first. There we go. Tanya, will my husband and I reconcile, please? Nope. Shit. Sorry, Tanya. What about the God of War, not Kratos, from the game? Oh, you mean Tyr? From the game? It was like, Kinero, in all honesty, if you want really fucking good Norse mythology and paganism, go out on a boat with Mimir and listen to his stories. All of those stories are correct. And they did portray Tyr absolutely fucking beautiful. Although Odin, being Odin, he did forget that Tyr didn't have a left arm. But that's besides the point. So yeah. Call me spirit about my own tarot cards. How can I do yes and no questions? Getting to learn the questions. No, getting to learn the cards. If they're positive or negative. When it's positive, when they're reversed, it's negative, so on and so forth. In Call Me Spirit, we can also get you a lesson, if you like, a private lesson for you to learn unbiased reading. It can sometimes come into the yes and no area as well. So yeah, I do have both classes and lessons in witchcraft, if you're interested. No, the giant. Wait, what? The giant? Tyr? There's no Jotun in God of War. Does Arshit wants to see me? Gracie? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Nice. Highly recommend membership in classes. Have you all have a great night, Mama Son. You have the best of days. Have the days that you deserve. I will be booking in education with you soon. Fuck you, Mama Son. Hi, and welcome to the Nerd. From Jamaica. Fuck yeah. Anna Wendy, top of the morning. Excuse me, good sir. It be Yap Day, and I have indeed paid the Yap tax. What do you mean? Yap tax? Yap tax, wait. Yap tax. Yap tax. Indeed. Goddess, hey, wait, you have a question? What do you mean a question? Oh, am I just being emotional, or is he really gaslighting me? Fucking gaslighters. Like, I had a feeling with that, but yeah, fucking gaslighter did. Oh, did you get it on YouTube? Yeah. I got it actually fairly quick, to be honest. Yeah. And Anna Wendy, if you want a bigger reading, or anything like it, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. The one Odin caged up in God of War Ragnarok, the one Atreus was looking for in the beginning. Yeah, Tyr. He's just an Aesir. They just portrayed him very tall. He's not a Jotun. But yes, Tyr is the god of war and the god of travelers and merchants. You see, he is the god of war because he wants to stop war, not because he wants to continue war. Because that's literally what every other Aesir gods is all about. So yeah, taking a piss, knew it. They're coming. If you get a feeling about gaslighting, you kind of know that they're gaslighting you, you know? So people, get your drinks out. If you are watching and not writing in chat or anything like it, get your drinks out. Coffees, teas, water, sodas, whatever you drink. Just not bleach, please. For you guys who are in chat though, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, tell me when you are ready. What was the name again of the site to learn about Ragnarok? The site? Please don't tell me Google that shit, Capcabana. I was mistaking Tyr for Mimir. Mimir is practically where they did their biggest wrong in God of War, because Peppermint Tea, lovely Paul. Because Mimir has never been described as any tangible being. It's just a hooded figure in any Prose Edda as well as Poetic Edda. So he has never really been a person or a being, rather than a questionnaire or a guardian of the Well of Wisdom. So Mimir is not really any type of being other than deity. So seeing deity, it might be a ghost, it might be a spirit, it might be a god, it might be whatever, really. Never been described, ever. He has like 2 sentences. Like, people just wrote it off like, fuck yeah, Mimir. It's just like Anger Buddha as well. For example, she is written as 1 sentence, the mother of monsters. That's it. She has 3 children. Fenrir, Jormungandr, and Hel. You know? And that's it, described there. But then people wrote it up. And Assassin's Creed, for example, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I don't know how to spell his name. Mimir. M-I-M-I-R. The knowledge one, yes. Later on becoming the goddess of wisdom. Oh, goddess what? God of wisdom. You were telling about a page where we could find accurate stories. What was it? I have not told you about the page about accurate stories. No, playing the game. God of War, going out on the boat with Mimir. Playing the game God of War. But with that said, 3-sip blessing. So, Vairo, Vioru, Cloudy, and Suspicious. We'll get to your questions in just about 10 minutes. I love that it translated that faith to mimic on my end. So, people, I've seen that a lot of you people are ready. And for those who aren't in, but aren't writing in chat, so, pick up your drink, close your eyes, and take a deep breath. Just for safety, let's do it again. Take a deep breath, and exhale in the deepest fucking sigh you can get, and release them shoulder blades. I went to first sip of the day. Put aside anything that doesn't serve you. Put aside anything that doesn't help you. Sometimes these things can be emotions, like too much anxiety, or sadness, or anger. If you're feeling them right now, observe them, say thank you, and tell them you're not helping today. So therefore, I will focus on the things that will. Sometimes these things can be people, events, objects. If they are not there to help you, put them to the side and say you're not helping, so I will focus on the things that are. Specifically when it comes to people, you can always shoo them away. Shoo, shoo. And take a deep breath. The second sip. know that the world will always change. The world will always move. It's like observing the world from an open door, an open window. You can see the cars move by, people living their lives, wind blowing and leaves catching on the wind. This change will always happen, no matter if you're out there or not. Just like you are doing something right now that someone else might not. You're a part of that change. You're a part of that flow. So rather than fight it, join it. And know that you are the change that will always happen. And take a deep breath. With the third and last sip. Bless yourself. Bless your day. And bless the fucking cup. I always take a fourth little extra sip, yes, the extra bless. So, oh goddamn, I had a heavy morning. Goddamn, I got tired from that. Oh, not good for me having my closed eyes for so long. Yes and no. Does this person have a crush on me? Yes, or just being friendly? Being friendly. Sorry, suspicious. Bonge, I follow and I have a brief question. Sir, will Saturday the 18th be a good day for me? It will absolutely be a good day for you. And also thank you. I really like Qui-Gon. May I ask what's coming next in life? You get a free yes and no there, Marva Mira. So ask a yes and no question. How are you, love? Prime, I'm always magical. I think my translator has gone absolutely cray, because my automatic translator said, "Wasa sum up." What the fuck? Thank you for the sips, King Nero. You're welcome. That's a good thing. I'm glad they don't have a crush. I'm very happy with this answer. Thank you for your time and patience. This is suspicious if anything. Thank you for your patience. Yippee! Well, look at the job, Marvam. There we go. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Zeno? Should I stay with my secular girlfriend or find a religious girlfriend? Stay with secular or find a new? Apparently a new. Apparently. Zeno. Keep that in mind, I suppose. And Monakai, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Marwa, you're welcome. How's Arrow on this morning? Rats, absolutely fucking magical. Ice cold, welcome back. Monakai, there we go. Well, I set up for bed now. King Nero, you have the greatest fucking sleep. Will my Aunt Bet call me today? No. King of Pentacles reversed. Will Stan move home in the near future? And you have the greatest of days, friend. No you, Keener. No you. Michelle? Near future? Yeah. Yes, he will. Collective question poll? In a minute. At least 10 past. Oh yeah, and we need to fix this. Hell yeah, Damien. You did that. Thank you, my lord. Sir. You're welcome, Zena. And people, if you get anything from the thing in my bio, you will get on the bar to win a reading. Just saying. So pop into my profile. Click the thing in my bio. So, Damien, should we do it after the collective, maybe? And Aisha, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question. Since I started 9. Nice, Prime. Yeah, it's a while away. So, dark and lovely. Pop into my profile. Click the thing in my bio. And see what type of reading you want. The list is always open. The readings are always there. That's good, Sheila Co. How you doing? Life is good. If I call you brother, King Nero, if you want to, I wouldn't argue. God dang it, David. Vanilla John, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. The list is always open, the readings are always there. And remember, people, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So pop a follow and ask away. At least this time I have a reason not to sleep. Damien, yay. Great. Nightel, that is really strange. Fair enough, Damien. Fair enough. Always, Prime. Always. Tiggerson special, Tim, naturally. Naturally. There's going to be some hidden shit today. Going to be slightly problematic with your economics. You need to focus on judgment. Then Prime. Nice. Will you? That's my question. Will you? Yeah, Damien, now I just need to get the readings. That's like the next problem. But yeah, I had to. We can notice very quickly here at home that it was not survivable. Virgil, how you doing, beautiful? So yeah, the bar is literally, when it hits 100%, that's how I know I survive. If we hit this every single day for 1 month, I know it's survivable. You know? Kind of why I needed to up the bar as well, unfortunately. No, Damien. Do not. Thank you very much. Doing tired? Doing tired, yeah. But also magical. Don't know, maybe I'll do the 3 times 30 minutes live just to have them out of the way. Prime, do some, do some. It is a restriction as well. Poll, now we can do a poll. There we go, poll is up. Everyone on TikTok, there is a poll right up there right now, and YouTube and Twitch, you guys don't get shit. But besides that, TikTok, poll right there to answer, what would you like the collective reading to be about? We already have 4 votes in for needed actions, and today, so it's 50-50 so far. We also have economy and love as a vote. So there we go, needed actions got 3 votes. Virgil, stop asking for love, Virgil, I swear. God dang it. Virgil is so desperate. Was it now we go with love for Virgil? Yes. I mean, Virgil has already voted for love, so. I'll try to have Virgil, why not? Yeah, nice. 2 votes for love, 2 votes for love. Nice, we changed the voting for love. Let's go, people. Let's go for love. Cat Banana, if you're on PC, you won't see it. But, right there, there's this little blue button that looks like a little form or a questionnaire kind of thing. You can vote in there. Help Virgil out to really go for love. Sending you love, Baguette Man. Vanilla Jan, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. The list is always open, the readings will always be there. But if you're interested in the full reading there, Vanilla, you can always DM me as well. That goes for anyone out there. DM me if you want a full reading. I'll see what we can get you. There we go, love, fuck yeah. Can I have a card, Sonia? If you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Like your videos? Click what exactly? There's a link in my bio. Linktree. Underneath my profile picture. Today's leading. Or chocolate. That works too. No, Virgil. Yes, love. Yes, love. Yeah, Sassy, what's happening and why are you being filtered? YouTube, does Giovanni have feelings for me? Stefu, they do. What kind of feelings they are? That's a great question. I don't know, they might be really angry. Magdusia, hi, welcome back. Britanniana, how could I get a reading? So, Britanniana, 1, you can DM me to ask for a full reading. That's a fairly easy way of doing it. Secondly, if you want 1 free yes or no question, pop a follow and ask away. You can always click the link in my bio as well. There we go. And today wins. So, people, the question now comes down to you. Which card is calling you? And Sonia, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile. I followed you before asking. A lovely Britannia. No, wait, no, that was the wrong one. I see you guys are already fucking full there. Now this will be a confusing one. We have 5 cards in front of you. And this is about what your day will be like. Or maybe even what you need to focus on this very day. Today, 1. Today. So what happens today, people? So, which card is yours? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. That goes to you lurker out there as well, who's not writing in chat. Just remember, which card is yours? Which card is calling you? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. For what will happen today? Not many 2s, I gotta say. Mila is the only one for 2 so far. Plus minus any lurker out there who chose number 2. Mom wants 3 and I want 2, because shiny. Fair, fair. Nightel, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Which card is calling you? What is happening today? So with that said, How about we turn them over? For everyone who chose number 1. Grounding. Have you ever looked into breathing techniques or the listening techniques? The 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 technique. There are several grounding techniques out there. Can I choose 2 cards? Who am I to argue, King Neo? Who am I to argue which cards are pulling you in? So yeah, you really need to ground yourself a little bit today for everyone who chose 1. For number 2, judgment. The question here is, will someone judge you or will you judge them? Or maybe you will need to judge something. You know how prices get a little bit too high for you sometimes. That is judgment as well. Maybe it's time to make that judgment and say no or yes to that thing that you've been thinking about. For those who chose number 3, Lovers reversed. It might be time to push away a little bit. It might be time to actually set your foot down and put up your boundaries and say, hey, I don't take shit. Or hey, I don't want that. Can we do something else? Setting boundaries and pushing away can sometimes be the most healthiest things we can do as humans. So do that. Know yourself and get to know yourself and set those boundaries. Set your foot down. For those who chose number 4, we got the Knight of Wands reversed. It will be a fairly slow day, but it will be a fairly blunt day as well. Don't take any big leaps or anything like that. Breathe in, observe, and see what happens. For those who chose number 5, 10 of Swords. It's time to fuck around and find out later. Consequences come whenever the fuck they want. Fucking destroy that thing. Literally destruction mode. Have you ever been a wrecking ball? Well, now is the time to fucking feel it. Be that wrecking ball the world deserves. My hands look really big with this. That's really funny. But yeah. Fuck around and find out. I think I know what that's for. It's worse when you know what that's for, I gotta say. Shield Maiden Leia, top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? So yeah, that's that for today's collective reading. I hope you guys enjoyed. What the fuck can I expect? Hope to catch you next time. Fuck yeah. Ten of Swords. Rats, which card was yours? Tis, ask away. Pretty please, Kate. Absolutely. You have a question? Oh, I thought you said you had a question. 5. Rats, that is absolutely hilarious because number 5 was 10 of Swords. And then you got what the fuck could you expect? 10 of Swords. Literally, fucking. Rats, I think you know what 10 of Swords mean, right? I hope. Chill Mania, I sure am. For new followers, it's one free yes or no question. If you're interested in a full reading, 1, you could either click the thing in my bio, or you could just DM me and ask for a reading. And we'll see if we can get you that reading. No, it wasn't. Stop it, Raz. It was 10 of Swords twice for you. Like, straight after each other. But yeah, Mama-san, we are looking at the world reversed. So the world is not really there to greet you today. It's not going to be as nurturing as you may have hoped. Difficulties today might be your look into your own emotions. And it might be time to be a little bit unjudgmental. Do not go far to say, yeah, I don't like that, or whatever it is. Go with the flow today and see where it ends up. Tis, I see YouTube, yes. So yeah, almost on. Go in the flow. Don't judge too harshly. Will my ex Aqua leave me alone if I file a case against him? Leo, oof. I feel like we're developing something here. No, they will not. Is there a difference between cheap tarot cards and expensive tarot cards? Yeah, the money. And the artist. Might be tough, but thank you. Also, I know. Cake is in special faith. Absolutely. So, Damien, do you feel ready for yip time? Yip time. Faith, something is hidden today. Something is pulled away from you. I'll invite you up as soon as I can, Damien. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, damn, rats. That is absolutely devastating. Fuck, damn. Oh well. Difficulties might be a little bit of passion there, Faith. A little bit of drive. And then you got the devil as focus. Someone's lying to you, Faith. Someone's withholding shit. And Kately05, if you follow, you get one free, yes, no question. Also, you have been 100% accurate. Oh, it's like on point. Really appreciate that. Leo, you're welcome. Thank you. So, Damien, how about we pop you up here? Gotta delete that. Past that. Up this. Damien. And people, remember, this bar, if you actually get something like a yes and no question, bone throwing, unlimited questions, yes, you can actually get unlimited questions for the next 4 hours. When this bar gets filled up by anything you get, you actually have a chance to win a full-on reading. You're saying, hi, Damien. How you doing, beautiful? So what's up?
But I have some good news to share, or well, show.
Right, okay.
Let me turn that on for a second. So, we've got Bug here, and obviously Bug's not been very well, but, hold on, he's eating.
Nice. Fuck yes. Good.
So, he's still got the vet today though. And let me just show the handsome boy off because he deserves some screen time too.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
He
So,
still smells like infection though.
yeah, okay. Nice. Lovely. Yeah. So, with that said, do you actually have any questions for a reading, or is this just a yap time?
Card of the day.
Card of the day.
Quite simple. Especially with his depth with it.
Lovers. Yeah. But yeah, we pulled the lovers here. There's going to be a connection to someone or something. Could be your cat, could be Ash, who knows?
One of the two.
One or two. You don't really have a choice. Unfortunately, for you. Or unfortunate for Ash, maybe, I don't know.
Maybe unfortunate for both because I'm not letting this little bugger go.
Unfortunate for both. So, how's candles going?
Next question. No, honestly, they've had to put me on medication for my back now after my fall the other month. So I've not actually been able to stand for more than 10 minutes at a time for the last.
I absolutely get you. I absolutely get you. King Nero, 72 to 78.
We'll do one more, like, just full one.
Yeah.
Do you have a question?
I have a question.
You have a question?
Would you like to run the Dungeons and Dragons thing?
Sure. I don't know exactly what I've just agreed to, but let me know.
Yeah, because and this goes out for everyone. On Discord, I made a few call-outs, right? One, every single Friday, for example, today, Central European time, that is Swedish time, or specifically Swiss time, Virgil will hold a tea time. So yeah, there's actually going to be just an hour of just talking, drinking teas, coffees, whatever you like. But in the same call-out, or some call-outs before that, there was an idea about Dungeons and Dragons. If you like to play, or if you like to GM, you can vote for that. And currently, I'm the only GM. And let's be honest, I don't really have the time. I can absolutely do it, but I will have to put it up on Ko-Fi in that case, so that I can also survive by putting other time into that time.
I mean, I'll have to leave when I'm game or two. And let's be honest, the game or two turns into about 8 weeks of worth of gameplay.
Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. So if you like to do that a weekly thing, or a monthly thing, would you?
I could probably do it every week.
Nice.
Who have been tied up in bed at the moment.
Any specific time?
I mean, if Virgil's gone for 4, I might as well say 4 as well. Keep it consistent.
Yeah, for which day?
I'll take Saturday. So I'll have tea time, then D&D the next day.
Ah, fuck yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
It just will not be ready for this Saturday.
Oh, that's absolutely fine. But I can make a call out for today that next Saturday, or actually, I'll make a call out on Monday that Dungeons and Dragons will start on Saturday, and it will be a prep session for you all. How about that?
That sounds good.
So you guys can also just sit there and talk about what the game can be like, and create your characters, and you showcase D&D Beyond, so on and so forth. Where owlbear is, whatever you use, kind of thing. So yeah.
I will get round to the D&D. To be fair, I could listen to the D&D for beginners.
You sure can. Let's be honest. If you are a D&D savant, you can also still join in, you know.
I mean, the game that we were doing, I had used played for a long time, and then people who had never touched it before.
Yeah. Yeah, and played for a long time kind of is understating it a bit. I'm a forever DM, so I may have read too many books about it. I will absolutely fuck around with a good Tortol priest with an AC of 37.
Still couldn't figure out what those flowers were, though, could you?
I didn't need to, obviously. Obviously.
Obviously, yeah.
Lord Virgil screams at you? What?
Could we do a reading about his vet visit later, though, just to try and stop the anxiety? Expensive.
Knight of Swords reversed. He might not even show up.
You better not run off. You won't go into that vet visit.
Hello, my griffin friend. How you doing, Brando?
Jessica made me out all my eyes out before.
I get that.
She was very kind and donated to GoFundMe.
Fuck yeah. Would you like to talk about that a little bit?
My cat's a dumbass.
Great fucking start.
No, so what he's done is a claw, so the floating claw on his front left leg. He's managed to perfectly amputate it. And unfortunately, it has got infected. I've been treating it the best that I could until today. What is today? Now we get into the vet. So hopefully, if the bill is going to be extortionate, I can cover as much of it today as possible. But I have put together a GoFundMe in my bio if anybody has a spare few, even if it's just like to send a pence, whatever the Swedish equivalent to a penny is.
Öre.
That it will be very, very much appreciated. And it's also, I think, I also put it in the Discord.
Indeed.
Obviously, there's going to be a lot of updates about his treatment because I already know there's going to be antibiotics, and if he needs to go on a 48-hour hold, it's going to cost £425 alone.
Yeah, I would not survive that.
Unfortunately, also something that pet insurance will not cover.
Yay. You still need to throw out the money before insurance can say, oh yeah, fine, this is okay, here's the money back. So there's still that problem.
Yeah, no, Jessica made it absolutely bore my eyes out before because she donated. Bug looked at me like I was a weirdo.
I get that.
I mean, we can ask the cards if it's going to cost me an arm and a leg.
What did you say?
We can ask the cards if it's going to cost me an arm and a leg, make me a kidney.
Yeah, literally.
I only need one arm and one leg and one kidney. It's fine. I can still function as a human being.
Yeah, technically.
I mean, you can also lose one, like 75% of your level will grow back.
You can lose more than one lung. One of my brothers lost one lung and 75% of the rest. He's a professional footballer today. It's absolutely insane. My stepdad is fucking angry as shit at him for even playing. But he's pretty good. A lung. Lunga.
Lung. Your breathing pipe.
This thing. The breathing bags, yeah. The weird flash balloon you got in there.
What only works because of diaphragm, and if the diaphragm's messed up, then whoa.
Yeah, and diaphragm is a part of ghosts. No, sorry, that's ectoplasm. God dang it.
But so how have you been since we last spoke a month ago?
A month ago. Great question. What date is it today? When did we talk last time? We had
Well, we spoke on the 19th of September.
the 19th of September, yes. So since then, it's actually been this has been my first month without a job, right? It's been I can absolutely survive, but I did notice 2 weeks in shit, I can't survive like this, which was fairly difficult, to be honest. Expenses started pouring up, savings accounts started to dwindle. So I, as some of you may have noticed, the readings in the link in my bio has gone up. The bar has gone up. It's going up a little bit slower than usual. but that is because I really need. If these prices are not being met, I will not survive, and I know this is not doable. I will obviously continue every single morning, because literally this is the dream. But yeah, besides that, this is a great way of calling this out as well. But me and my wife, we did get money for our wedding travel. You know, the honeymoon, except. It was a really stupid move by us to ask, hey, could you send us money through this link so it gets on this travel site that we usually use. So we can use it for our travel. It just apparently was the case that we couldn't use it for anything during that one specific travel. So we will go on another travel on the 1st of November for 1 week. So it will be like my wife's birthday present instead. So we're gonna do that. Like, we're gonna go abroad, and that's gonna be nice. A little bit of a rest. That's also one of the best things since a month back. I love this.
Gonna be an actual rest, or are you still gonna be going live?
We'll see about that. Yeah, sure.
Take a rest.
We'll see. But with that said, I feel like I have more time for both myself, my wife, and this, which is quite amazing. It's a really nice feeling. So we can do more Discord stuff. So for example, Virgil's tea time, your Dungeons and Dragons. I want stuff to happen now, and I can make it happen. So let's fucking go, which is super exciting. I can have more times for more reading. So my lists are bigger and opener than it before. I only had 2 slots every day. I can make it more now. I made it 3 at the very least per day. So yeah, life is going upwards, but it's only thanks to you people. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say that when I lost my job in June, it was probably the worst, but the best thing that ever happened to me.
Yeah, same here. Like, it was very unfortunate. I really liked it. But at the same time, it opened up so much in my life that I knew I would want to do. And seeing that I also already had you guys, I knew that no matter if this was survivable or not, I knew that I would make it survivable, you know? Like, I didn't have a choice.
You built a good community around you that will support you in the things you do.
Exactly like that. Exactly. Yes. So yeah. That's practically my life since then. Yeah. Somehow I didn't get less work. Freaking wild. But yeah.
Just having a note. Oh yeah, the interesting thing real quick about those 4 is he's managed to amputate the G-claw paw pad, but his G-claw is still perfectly intact and working.
Damn, clean. Professional.
He's really done it really well. Like, I didn't even know. I didn't know if he had it before I noticed, because he's also walking fine. He's curled up in my lap, and I was able to get another good look at it. Yeah. He didn't like that one.
Dang it.
But he's not going to bite me or scratch me when looking at it, so he knows I'm trying to.
Okay, well that's nice. That's nice.
He just vocalises his discomfort now and again.
Yeah, as he should.
And as I think everyone just heard.
Yeah.
Yes. Let me switch this back on. Quite content and quite happy, even though
Yeah.
he still smells like infection. No matter how much I clean it.
Yeah.
It's
Cool. Brando, we sure will. Heck yeah.
I'm pretty sure someone's booked a party bus. For the bug dudes. He's always sassy. Sister! Because I don't even know what time it is. I haven't slept. My new medication is making me be a little jittery.
Absolutely fine by me. But with that said, should we end it here?
I think your time is over.
Yeah.
Till next month.
Till next month. I'll text you about D&D. I'll see you around.
I will try and get back to you as quick as possible, but today is going to be a busy day.
Absolutely fine. No stress. I'll see you around.
Yeah, it's
Good day. That is that. That is that. Music to come on, 3%, 3%, 3%. There we go. There we go. Fire, Mike. Yes, no. Should I find a second job or join my church group? That would be nice. Star reverse. Not a second job. Search group. Absolutely. Is this a collective reading? No. Does my Piskies miss me? Like me a lot? No. Sorry about that. Sash? Nope. Big nah. And where are we with anything? So, people, if you're interested in a full reading or any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. Or you could always DM me saying, hey, I need a reading. And let's get you that reading. I am blessed. You're all awesome. Fuck yeah, Tasha. You are heaven sent. Fire Mike, I would not argue as much, but thank you. Can I get El Vibe check? Lovely this. Can I check it after live, or do you want me to check it now? Page one's there. Virgil. Later's fine. Cool, cool. Page one's. I need a reading. Thorson, if you really need a reading, send me a DM. Say the same. I'll get to you right after the live. Have a great day, my friend. The day you deserve. No, you, Brando, you have the day that you deserve. Fucking hyped about getting a podcast going though. For anyone interested, Brando here will have a podcast. The first episode is going to be about griffins, the cultural ideas and significance of them. Do I dare ask? Acceptable, not good, acceptable. Fuck. Ah, that's fine. So, Milla. We have mental instability. That's practically what today is going to be. Yes, I did this. Yes, I did. And Sash, yes, we did answer yours. Yes. It was a no, unfortunately. But yeah, mental instability there, Milla. Difficulties. Someone will fucking lie to you. Someone is withholding information. Not a good person or being. Maybe it could even be you. But what you need to focus on is how to act, how to move on, how to actually start going over there. You know? you. Me too. It should be very good. Finally start making it. I'm so fucking hyped about it. So fucking hyped. So me and Mila got that card. Apparently so. So people, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, get anything. Literally, you can get one yes and no question. You can get a live box reading. You can get unlimited questions for the next 4 hours. That will mean that you come alongside this bar. And if you do, at 100%, you could also win a full private reading. 30 minutes, 60 minutes, full reading. If you want it live or private, you choose that as well. So yeah, just saying. Pop into my profile. Get your readings in. And win a full reading. Have a meeting in 40 minutes. Do you need to be there physically? Can you tell me if Kalai still loves me or not? Oh, fuck no. The question here is that you answered, has he moved on? He absolutely moved on, yeah. Sorry about that, Abhi Krishnat. Condolences about that. Forgot about that. Son needs to? Goddamn. Leah Na, hi. Is the person lying to me the same as Mila? No, it's not the same. Would have been interesting. Do he regret? And Sandra, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Agent Hamti. Hola. ¿Dónde está? There we go, Sandra. Español? No habla español. Habla inglés? No, he does not regret. I sent a message to see if I can get a reading or an intuition. Leah, nah, perfect. I get to it just after this live, if that's alright, which will be in just about 2 hours. Is mine a family member? Cause if so, it makes sense. It is. It really is. Yeah. Santosi, there we go. Thought so. Sandra, I know, it's the worst part, isn't it? When cards confirm. Calculus? You did. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Nice. Will KC reach out? Make sure that you subscribe there on YouTube as well. But will KC reach out to me? They will. Maybe not in the way that you're looking for though. No? Unfortunately not, agent. Let's go! Fuck yeah. Keep tapping, commenting, and sharing. Most importantly of all, get a reading. Oh! Hope you guys heard that. Oh, Jesus. Where are you at? Sweden, as far as I know. Have we talked about the collective cleansing tonight? I have not. So, people, I'm actually going to do that if Scoos pops in today. How much is it a reading? You can pop into my profile or just down there. I think there is a little bit of an about me. Wait, I will actually double check that before I say anything stupid. But there is a link in my bio that is literally called the link, if I'm not too wrong about that. In there, you will see all the things you need to see. Yeah, you need to be in my profile, yeah. So pop into my profile. I don't see the amount for live reading. No, click into the live reading. Oh yeah, and you can also click into the pinned link there. Super chat isn't working. That's absolutely fine. SM, what the fuck is that though? Exactly, that's the one. Thank you, Tiz, you're amazing. Friday blessings of every kind. Swedish, you too. You have the best of days. Yes, but the thing is, I can only showcase the cleansing so much without Scoos being here. Like, I need people to pop into Scoos as well. So yeah. Greetings from Skåne. Tappen morning to you. How you doing? Keep writing English though. We don't want to exclude or seclude anyone. And remember people, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no questions. So pop a follow and ask away. Go wild. Thorsten, greetings from Norway. Hello, neighbor. Is the marriage broken? And son, that's the thing. I did not see Jessica's video now. But is the marriage broken? How many follow you on TikTok? It's picked up. It is 189. It's quite nice. Very nice, yeah. Hope she'd be okay. God damn, it's one of those videos. Okay. Text her later then. Oh, Mela, that's the question. Yes. Nice. How it should be, no? Cat Kitty, you're gonna get blocked if you pop in and ask that again. Because this is the second time you do that. Emotional support, apparently. Through treats. Bug needs to go outside for a little, so I have to go and monitor that. Fuck yeah. Let them. Good luck. So remember people, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. So pop a follow and ask away. And if you want a full reading, you can always DM me or click the thing in my bio and get unlimited readings for this live. That means 2 hours of literally unlimited questions. Hope you're doing good today. Faith, doing absolutely fucking magical. Always. And Faye, you get a free yes and no question. Heck yeah. Shira, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Faye, tonight? Cool. Look a bit tired today? You doing alright? I'm always magical. Always. Who says you aren't, but Mats? They work for the bourgeoisie. Just a card, Faye. Indeed, you will get just a card. So remember, people, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So pop a follow and ask away. Tiz, you have an amazing night. And just for a little quick call out there as well, if you're interested in being a moderator as well, for maybe YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok here after 9, that is in an hour practically. If you're interested, DM me so we can get you on the moderator list. Now, Shira, more importantly, how you doing? Will I get the manager job I'm going for? Faye? No. No, you're not. Sorry about that. Get on the mad team. Fuck yeah. Good night, Tiz. Have an amazing sleep. Prime, I wish so too. Don't need the stress. Fair enough. In all honesty, Faye, I've been a manager myself. It's not stressful. Me. If the managers are stressing, that means they're doing something wrong. You can talk to my teachers. I fucking will, Prime. Fucking will. But time for me too. Have a wonderful weekend. Mama son, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Nina, to me. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. It's getting grey hair, waiting on my friend to ready up for Soul. Cal? Praying and manifesting for later today. Fuck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Soul Caliber. Typical friends. Wish I could mod, but I would probably fall asleep on the job. Maybe. But people, remember, follow and get one free yes or no question. Did once before, but I did love that job till Hurricane Katrina took job out. Damn thing. That is absolutely horrendous. So people, pop into my profile as well, click the thing in my bio, and you can actually get unlimited readings. Unlimited questions for the next 2 hours here on the live. That is an option, you're saying. And Mats, that is fair. Absolutely fair. But Mats, you know, I did you one better. I asked Anik if you could ask her. Do you know who Anik is? Would offer to be a mod, but it's morning for you and it's midnight for me. I'll be asleep long before you finish and half the time I'm late getting here. Unsure, that's the thing. I need a moderator to be in an hour. So it's even an hour from now, you know? No clue who that is. Okay, cool. I'll send you their profile if I can. If they have an open profile, I think. I don't know if they do. Mats, send me a DM so I'll remember. And for anyone out there, if you're interested in a full reading, you could also DM me and ask, hey, how do I get a full reading? or what your reading would be about. I prefer, to be honest, to see what type of reading that we could recommend you as well. You got a Discord link? Oh, sure? Sure do. Click the link in my bio. Might even be down there in the About Me. If you're on PC. Got a job interview tomorrow, but got alarm set for when you're on, so I will know. Nice to meet you. Good. What? Night. Wish you a nice day. Sandra, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. No, you, Sandra. Do I will now when you are on. Yeah, I know, Shira. Copy the link into a browser. Yeah, Faye, I don't understand you. Sorry. What are you saying to me? That's the best part about not knowing about Slavic paganism. Faith, jeez, do not worry about that. Does this work? Does AJ miss me? No, they do not. Sure, hopefully it works. Tara, top of that morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? Is the link showing comments? It sure is on Twitch and YouTube. Damn, Faith. Not the best right now. It's 1 a.m. here, and I've been in bed crying for like 2 hours. Tara, a good cry is always nice though, to be fair. Scoliosis in the neck? Shit. That is really bad. So, people, not to sound desperate, but please, 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 pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get a reading. Do you see the bar? The purple bar? That is not so purple yet. But when you get on that bar and you get something, you actually have the chance to win a private reading, like a full-on reading, not just a quick yes and no thing. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and see what interests you. If you truly want a full reading as well, and you feel like, I don't know where the link is, and the link doesn't work for me, and send me a DM. It's absolutely fine. And Erica, you get a yes and no question. Questions like what's coming towards me or who could be quite exciting. Well done. So Erica, I highly recommend getting a private reading. Is there anyone coming towards me? That's the thing. That's the thing. Yes. Unfortunately, Erika. Unfortunately. I did pull 3 other cards prior to that, so... yeah. Nina? What? No. Apparently. As long as that answer makes sense to you. The yes and no is free. Absolutely, Erica. But what and when and how are not really yes and no questions. So it's more like that. So you're absolutely fine, Erica. But also, make sure that you subscribe. Just like my only rule. But in mind with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Heck yeah. Wait. Oh yeah. Yeah, and Tasha isn't a moderator there. Eleanor. Follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. There we go. So what's your question? And hug. You also get a yes and no question with that follow. Heck yeah. And Sandy? Yes, but this also means that you need to temper a little bit in that as well. So you need to be an active part of that. Why I have Sweetly Nick. Did Julia and Igor will be together? No. And will I ever get married? No. God dang it. I'm really hoping for you guys. I really need a new chair. The fuck is this? Oh. It's gonna die when it dies. No, Faith. Worms don't have bones. Tarot Queen, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Double check that. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. Hell yeah. Thank you. How are you? Absolutely fucking magical, tarot. Heck yeah. This one does. Fine. What makes those cards tell the truth? Is it something good or bad? Felt real? Depends entirely on your question. It depends on how you take the answer, I suppose. Because every question is different, isn't it? Maria? Amen. Amen. What type of work do you do? I'm just mediumship and tarot cards. All of it's tarot queen. All of it. If you want runes, bones, clairmancy, tarot, pendulums, there's a little bit more than that. But we also do spells from every single practice. So there's a reason why I have a lot of tattoos as well. So yeah. Prime, I haven't seen anything. And super again, fuck yeah, Shelly. Heck yeah. How can we get a reading? Shelly, there's 3 ways of doing it. I say and showing for it. There's 3 ways of doing it. 1, you can pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and see all the things that I can offer. The list is always open, the readings will always be there. 2, you can just DM me and say, hey, I want a full reading, and I'll get to you as soon as the live is over. And 3, pop a follow right now, and you get 1 free yes or no question. If you have any follow-up questions, do not hesitate to DM me and say, hey, I want more. Oh, so is it all the good stuff you do? What do you mean all the good stuff? I do everything. It's not necessarily good stuff. Depends on what you need, in all honesty. Is it possible that I got access to go live because I've guested in so many these last couple days? Prime, it is. What you need for TikTok is consistency of usage. So yes. El Pete Katrina, El Petro Katrina, with that follow you get a free yes no. Like, with good spirits and no, not the other side, or is it all of it? All of it. It really depends, like, that's the thing, Tarot. There isn't duality in spirituality, you know? It's just the truth, kind of thing. Whether you see demons as bad or good, that's up for your interpretation, kind of thing. But there are demons and fallen angels in Christianity, for example, like Lucifer. He's literally about equality and love. He is just fallen down because he questioned God. Same with Paimon, the demon of knowledge and wisdom. Doesn't sound like a bad guy to me. His acts might be a little bit weird and everything like that. Do you not scared? There's a reason why I have these. But also, no, not with all the things that I have in my fucking apartment. No, there's nothing to be scared of. So that's absolutely fine. And if you do your research, you should be safe. Most people don't. Felt real? I wouldn't say so. But the thing is, the moment that you ask a question to tarot, it reads this very current moment, right? So for example, felt real. If you ask, will I pass my exam? It's my favorite question. Will I pass my exam? Paimon, Nightel. And I draw no, right? Will I pass my exam? No, you won't pass your blah, blah, blah. Are you on multiple platforms? I sure am. I'm not just talking to my imaginary friends. I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok at the same time. But yes, you get a no on that question, will I pass my exam? And all of a sudden, you can take it 2 ways. Oh, well, fine, and just lay back and just fail that test. Naturally, you fail your test. Or you could act the other way around. Fuck you and fuck your reading, you're wrong. And then pass your test. Naturally, the next card that you will ask, will I pass my exam, will be a yes, because you change your mentality and your actions and wisdom and manifestations and everything like it. So, it's the current energy. That tarot reading. Not anything else. So it depends entirely on your question and how you ask it. If I were to do this, will I pass my exam, for example? Alyssa Georgiesk, follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Yay, Tasha's following me. Have fun. Yay. So yeah. Oceane, with that follow, you get a free yes or no. When starting on tarot, should you rely more on intuition, looking up the meanings of cards, or a mix? And Cherise, that is entirely dependent on how you learn best. Everyone learns differently. I am no one to say how you will learn best. You know, for some, it's about looking at the art. So for example, boom, what does this say? Naturally, it's a little bit of a sad moon. There's a sun behind it, and there's things growing, and there's wands. Wands, as long as you know that it's about mentality, we need to start looking at the art. Okay, so it's a little bit sad. Sad mentality, okay, maybe depression is coming your way, so on and so forth. But the ones are also upright and pretty well ordered as well. So maybe it is a very controlled depression. Yeah, you see, like, your way of learning tarot may be vastly different from mine. And every single deck has different types of art. Four of Cups. Now, without knowing this specific story, you wouldn't know that this is literally about boredom, other than getting to know this Chinese prince who got bored by the bird, and then bored by the next thing, and then bored by the next thing, and then he wants the first thing back, and they just get bored, and they, so on and so forth. Like, this card is about boredom, but that's because I know the story. You know? So it's highly dependent on art style, what the artist interprets, and later on, for me, the book and what the book means and everything like that. Like, naturally, who knows? You're a book reader. Okay, fucking amazing. And you love to have 1 + 1 = 2. Then start reading the book. Start reading the guidebook. It's the best thing you can do. But your learning sensation is the most important part, not how I tell you to do it. With that said, I do offer up lessons to learn these tarot things as well. I offer up witchcraft. I offer up so many things. When you do a private lesson with me, what you get is practically what you want. If you want to learn tarot, if you want to learn pendulum, claromancy, new decks, runes, gods, myths, legends, spellcraft, other cultures like voodoo, Celticism, Shintoism, Norse, Slavic, Hellenic, Native American, Native Scandinavian, Native Japanese, Ainu, Sami, Maori. You choose your topic if you do private lessons with me. So yeah, goddamn, I feel like I went on a fucking tangent there. And Ali, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Now, Oceane, hi. How you doing, beautiful? Sorry for the little rant there about teaching and learning. Nightail had the best of days. Realtor, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Hell yeah. And Ali, there we go. What's your question? Realtor Gordon, is Clara and I going to get married? No. Shit. God dang it. Amanshi, yes, you do get a yes and no question. If you subscribe on YouTube. Agobakwe, hi. Not really good, to be honest. But Greg and I get back together. No. Now the question here for me, Oceana, would be, can I change this outcome? What can I do to change this? You know? What can I do? Why is this? What do we need to look into? When it comes to serious things like this, I would like to know more. Personally. But yeah. Agobakwe, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Will me and Mia get together? Yes. Yes, we will. You just need to look through the lies a little bit. Wilcox, top of the morning. How you doing? Can I please have a general reading, Tara? Kings and special it is. And Wilcox, follow, and you get one free yes and no question. It's not going to be a very traditional day, or it won't be a very learning kind of day. It might just be the same usual there, Tara. When it comes to the difficulties today, it might be emotional. I'm seeing 4 of Cups reverse, so it's not going to be a lot about tying it together with other people and everything like that. It looks more lonely and more emotional. Secondly, we have judgment. Step back and say, that's fine, I don't need to judge anything. Non-judgmental acts. It's judgment reversed there, Tara. Try not to judge too hard, especially not the people. Or maybe even yourself. There we go, Wilcox. So what was your question, Wilcox? Can I ask, will I get a new favorable job soon? And NC, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. And Alira, if you're interested in the full reading, you can always DM me and say, hey, I want to read. Let's see if we can get you one. Been trying to get my life together after surgery, while at the same time changing everything. Tara, I absolutely get it. Absolutely get it. There we go, NC. What's your question? Was Matt with Angela yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, they were. Wilcox, am I sensing something great and fun coming your way? Woo, yay. Can I get a favorable job soon? Hopefully. I like that. That's a perfect, amazing question, Nancy. Favorable job soon, hopefully. That's exactly how I wish everyone would ask. And yes, you will, absolutely. You will just have to look through a little bit of, like, behind the sheets a little bit. Like, this is, you need to look for it actively. But yes, you will. And people, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Rose Quartz Tarot Official. Did a $5. Wait. Oh, it also went up to 2% because Mila. I'm also gonna add the $5. Give me 2 seconds. Boof. Which means you also got added to the list of maybe even getting a full reading. Rose Quartz. I also love the fucking name, to be honest. What type of general? Because you got one card. Would you like to just pull me one? Because I can do that for you if you like. Nadine, does the guy who I like want to talk to me? No. Shit. Yeah. Yes. Just for me, energy or advice, please. Rose Quartz? Absolutely. World reversed, Rose Quartz. We're practically seeing that the world won't really greet you there halfway. Now, intuitively, Rose Quartz, I'm kind of sensing that we might not take care of ourselves enough. You might not even greet yourself halfway. You know, sometimes boundaries are super important. And when I say boundaries, yes, it's obviously to other people saying, no, I don't like that. I don't like sports. I don't know if you like football or anything like that. But, you know, set your foot down. Like, can we not watch football? Did you hear how very personal that went so quickly with my family all of a sudden? Something go, that's finished, yes. And sometimes that boundary goes to you as well. You know, setting down a boundary like I need to do the dishes is also just as important. So Rose Quartz, exactly like that. You need to start acting. Because no one else will act for you. Ems, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Sean 17, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Here we go. Not bad, thank you. And you, absolutely fucking magical. Self-discipline, not my strong point at the moment. On point, yes, thank you. So Rose Quartz, how about we start looking into a little bit of self-discipline there? Did you know that you could honestly outsource self-discipline? like just put this self-discipline and responsibility on other people in the best of ways. The best example, I feel like I've been talking about this for 3 days non-stop, but I find it so fucking funny. So for example, and I think it's just because I got friends coming over tomorrow, I think. For example, I don't clean, I don't like to do dishes and everything like that. I can't be bothered. How about I invite friends over for this weekend? Fuck, they said yes, I need to clean, I need to do the dishes. That's outsourcing self-discipline. That's outsourcing responsibility. Typical ADHD hack. Get a 3-card general, please. Sherilyn, luckily 3 of Swords was not reversed there for you. Yes, thinking of getting a cleaner. Rose Quartz, goddamn. You could hire me, that's fine. I'll come there straight away and clean for you if you need to. But that's not what I mean. Like, you can clean yourself. You just get a reason why you need to. Outsource responsibility. Don't outsource work. That's not what self-discipline is about. You can just put self-discipline in there by doing it yourself through getting forced by yourself. But yeah, we are looking at 8 of Cups, so a little bit of loss of emotions there. It's not going to look great. And with the 3 of Swords, not great with difficulties there, Sherilyn. Not great. And 6 of Pentacles reversed as well. This is not a great day, Sherilyn. Not whatsoever. That's what I do to love. What do you mean, Faith? You outsource your responsibilities to me? Nanabe, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. So pop a follow and ask away. Alcohol it is, Sherilyn. I suppose. Good luck. There we go, Nanway. What's your question? And is getting into the medical field the right career path for me? No. God dang it. 9 of Wands reversed. No, I do what you said too. Yeah. It's absolutely genius. Genius. I demand a repull. Sorry, no. Not happening, Tara. Not happening, and you know it. Go-kart? Prime. A way of making me envious. You always make me envious. Go-kart. I have a mom. I'm gonna eat today. Fucking Prime. And Jay, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. And Sean, follow, and you get a question. Thanks again. Bye-bye. Rose Quartz, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Professor Alain. Still love this person, refuse to lose them. Oh, you're a scammer. Professor. Got it. Block. Right. The mom was person. Yeah. Yeah. Will we get married after 25 years together? 25? No. I mean, if you didn't do it years ago, why would you do it now? God damn. But too much money, time, and effort for the cards to tell me no? Tara, fucking correct. You tell them. La tessitrice essentiale. Good morning, how you doing, beautiful? Joanna, did A still have feelings for me? Absolutely not, no. Nope. Vittori Zen, what can I do regarding my client Robin, who's annoyed at me and is not communicating? Vittoria Zen, if you want a full reading, you can always DM me and say, hey, I want a full reading, and we'll get you there. But if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. But if you want a full message, like actually knowing what you need to do, DM me and we'll get you there. And Renske, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Hell yeah. And back. Watch out, people. Turtle's back. And people, hydrate. Ria, you need to follow first. Spiritual Christine. We have another divide of archetypes. And amiable, you need to follow first. Rachel H, I know, right? You have a great day. And Clarence Play TikTok Dreamer, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question. Jamie Richardson, you get a free yes or no with that follow. Hell yeah. Ask away. Lisa, hey, how are you? Welcome back. I'm absolutely fucking magical. Very fucking hungry, but very fucking magical. How are you? I did follow you. First, wait. I see Renske, Professor J, Nanve, Suzukazi, Nadine Dara, Wilcox, Realtor Gordon. I can't see a notification here that you follow from this live. When will we get together? Sophia? When and where and stuff like that. Timeline specific. I highly recommend you getting a private reading. So we can actually look into when. Did I do the right thing by telling Pranav about the other boys? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Make sure that you subscribe there as well. But you did, yes. Taylor, could I find today the work from my past author life? Yes, if you actively work for it. So yes. So amiable, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. The list is always open, the readings is always there. Sophia, will we get together? That's a yes and no. Fuck yeah. No. You see, that's a very important question. Rather than manifesting, when will we get together? I love the question. I love the energy. Not if, but when. That's how it should be done. Belebezve and Letta, you get a free yes and no. And Letta, refollowing doesn't really help. Chego, will my relationship with D survive this rough phase? No, it will not. Sorry. Belebezve. Oh, nice. See, they were still close enough to us for their work to be registered. Interesting. Yeah. Wait, Faith, am I your mom? Golden-eyed basilisk. I'm absolutely fucking golden. How are you? Thank you for asking. Lila, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Like baby girl here did. You get a yes and no question. Are you? Yes. Bonita, you get a free yes and no if you follow. Lola, hi. Yes. Cool. Eve, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Kaliazo Og, refollowing doesn't help. And Danny, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. I'm in danger. Yeah. There we go, Eve. I do follow. Bonita, lovely. If you're already a follower, pop into my profile. Click the thing in my bio. And you can actually get unlimited questions for the next hour. And Thelma, would I follow you get free as no? Lynn, is Gregory gonna ask me to move in after he asked me out? God damn, yes. Fuck. And with the Knight of Swords as well. He's acting fast, baby girl. God damn. You don't used to answer me. Kaliazo. That is why. I have answered you and you only get one question. Lila, did you follow Lila? Baby girl, let up Bolebze. And Lila, I can't see that you followed there. I am in danger too, guys. Friends are in love. The one I am dating. God damn, Elaine. Shit. Thank you, bud. Baby girl, you're welcome. Yes, follow. Fiske. With that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Yes, follow. Eve, yes you are. So ask away. Faith? Yes. Before I saw the account, I thought you just randomly called someone baby girl. What's up, baby girl? Good. Good luck to affiliate on Twitch. Golden, thank you. It's not happening anytime soon, I can tell you that much. But yeah. Can I get a yes and no? Vanshi, you just did. We answered. It was also a no. No, wait, it was a yes. It was a yes. Sorry. Hello. Ta-da. Ta-da. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Wait. We need to edit. Hell yeah, Virgil. Thank you. Hiki. So, with that said, Kaliazo, Virgil gave you a yes and no. So, are you still here, Kaliazo? Nothing, man. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. Virgil, thank you. Gabby, follow and you get one free yes and no. And Shali Bashali and Aurea, you get a free yes and no with them. Hello, long time no see. Audi MF, welcome back. Well, you were here like a few weeks ago, you know. Before that, you weren't in for months. Sorry, being busy in the new shop. Absolutely fair, Audi. Absolutely fair. I'll get a new car this year. Yes, you will. Nice. Will I be able to get what I'm seeking from Hecate? No. Remember, gods is not really demand the kind of relationship. Will my boyfriend return to me, Gabby? Yes. To pick a fight or romantically, that's a great question though. Unfortunate that you didn't ask romantically. Does Ronnie want a future with me? Aurea? Absolutely. With the fucking lovers card as well? Yes. 100%. 100%. Bonita, Virgil did give you one yes and no question. So, will me and C be together? Absolutely not. Run the other way. This is like the biggest fucking red flag, Bonita. Turn around and start running. Please give me an answer. Eve, I have answered one of your questions, and I don't see that you have asked anything else since. I put new between, because it doesn't need to be brand new. But that's nice. It's a yes. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck it. Mazang, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Danielle and Bonita, you're welcome. Don't thank me, thank Virgil. Bonita. That is an insane card to get, yeah. Absolutely fucking horrible. And Debbie Busby, Pokebear, Mazang, you get a free yes and no with those follows. Will I be able to resolve my legal problems? We already answered one of your questions. Will the sign help others? Debbie? Yes, it will. Fuck yeah. With that temperance. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. But it needs to be active. Like an active act from you. I'm wondering what? Will I be in hospital this week? And Audie, Virgil did give you a yes and no question. So that is all three yes and no's from Virgil. Audie? Do you know anything about tarot readings? I think you do. Ten of Swords. So yeah, Audie, Ten of Swords, when it comes to your hospital question there. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I was thinking of creating a tarot spread just for tea time. A gossip one. What do you all think? Virgil, that would be so fucking amazing. Spilling the tea. I love that. I used to do tarot on phone. I mean, if it works, it works, you know? The universe tells you through various means. Technomancy is just one way to do it. So absolutely. Gotta go, love you, bye. Prime, you have the best of days. Good morning, how are you? Rebecca, I'm absolutely fucking magical. How are you? Cat has deck literally called Spill the Tea. Well, that's no fucking surprise that Scoos has that. What you talking about? You're welcome, buddy. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. Got a sore throat, but I feel great. Fuck you, Rebecca. Hell yeah. Shamela, hi. I've been waiting for your question there, Shamela. And people, remember, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So pop a follow right now. Or if you want your full message, if you want a full reading, DM me and literally tell me, hey, I want a full reading. And let's see if we can get you one. Will I ever meet Harman? Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Hell yeah, Queen of Wands. K, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Mary Stanley 717, you get a free yes and no with that follow. Oh, Debbie, same. That's why I personally am a marketing manager mainly for the design. Like, that's the best part. Lila, happy. Wait. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna check the today's follower list. Letter. I don't see that you followed from this live there, Leila. Unfortunately. Painted, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Mary Stanley, good morning. How are you? Perry, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So pop a follow and ask away. If you're interested in any full readings or anything like it, send me a DM or click the thing in my bio. All of the readings are there. I follow Perry. In that case, click the link in my bio. Will I ever get Pergananet again? Melissa? Pergananet? No, you won't. Nope. Slightly better, so that's good. How are you? Painted? I'm always magical. Fucking hungry, but it is what it is. Perry, re-following doesn't work. You see, at the very top here on my screen, I can see if my follower count goes up. Oh, Jesus. Whew. Okay, I see that you did follow. Indeed, correct. Does my ex, Avan, come back to me? Yes, he will. Now my next question here for you, Kay, would be to ask if he comes back romantically, or to pick a fight, or in a body bag. It's very important to specify your questions sometimes. Then go eat something. Painted, you assume I have food? That's what this whole bar is about. To get food. Should I stay with him? Because it gets better. Gabriela, follow. You get one free yes and no question. And Kay, I know that this is going to feel super fucking annoying, but you only get one free yes and no question. So if you want any more questions or any follow-up questions or anything like it, click the link in my bio or DM me to say, hey, I want a full reading. Please give it. Gabriella, there we go. Should I stay with him? Because it gets better. Fuck nah, it's gonna get worse, dude. Gabriella, nah. Nope. That's a big nah. And Taurus, does my ex have a chance to come back to me? Same question here. Oh my god. Yes. Well, no, not necessarily, to be honest. But they can, if you act on it. Now, my next question would be, what do you need to do to get him back? Nice, thank you, Gabriella. You're welcome. Belle, will my manager V leave the company this year? No, they will not. And Mato Di Melia, why did I say it so weirdly? You get a free yes and no. Melia, will Prima and Kieran become a couple? No, god dang it. Luffy Taro? Taru? Would I follow get a free yes and no? Smilla Westlander. Ooh, greetings. Yeah. D. Will he end up changing like he said he would? Indeed, this is your second question, seeing that I absolutely remember you now. But no. Mazang, does my fiance afraid to lose me? There's your question, Mazang. Fuck yeah. No. No, they're not. They have multiple priorities. You just happen to be one of them. And remember, people, follow and you get one free yes or no question. Nix, thank you for sharing. Never really write anything, but thank you for sharing. You are well appreciated. Nella? Huh? Every time I see just a question mark like that, I always think of like Zelda. When you play Zelda and Link comes up to a guy that just says question mark, I hear the sound, huh? You didn't do the voice, Spilla? What do you mean voice? I have so many voices. And Alk, with that follow, you get a free yes or no. West Hindi, there we go. Yeah, got an interview. Is it the right path for me? It is. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it is. For once. Fuck yeah. Luffy, Sophia, does Emerson likes me romantically? Good specification with romantically. No. Unfortunately not, no. Mato, does the person I'm talking to, do we have a relationship? Yes. I mean, this is... Mato, this is saying yes, you do have a relationship because all things have a relationship. Just like we just had a relationship right here. You know? What is your idea about a relationship? Let's see where we are. Just a random question. Is Sweden expensive as in grocery shopping? I want to do a road trip. It is. Penguin, it is. Yes. Alk, hello, Will. Okay, thank you, Alk, for asking again. Will Joshua reach out and ask for reconciliation someday? No. Alk, that is not it, no. I'm a new friend. I want to know if my new friend have a good intention towards me and Mary Stanley. Oh, does they? Yes, yes, they do. Fuck yeah. You're welcome. Together relationship? Well, you didn't ask together relationship, did you? Got a friend in Sweden, want to visit her next year? Fuck yeah. Just save up a little bit. Chocolate is expensive as fuck. If you're a smoker, you're gonna get into a fucking doozy. Smilla, I sure am. I am a Sweden. Yeah, Mato, you didn't ask that. You just asked a relationship. Like you have your relationship to your mother as well. Mary, you're welcome. Adeline, what the fuck, words? You get a free yes or no if you follow. Smilla, keep writing English because my auto translator is wonky as fuck. And also don't exclude the rest of the chat. But everyone who pops in right now, in just about 10 hours, I believe. something like it. In just about 10 hours. Everyone, pop into Scoos. Scoos, can you write down major collective cleanse tonight? 4 or 5 p.m. I suppose your time. 5 p.m. UK time. Pop into Scoos Cats live. Can you please write that for me, Scoos? Thank you. Thanks. How does this work? Lillian? Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no. If you're interested in a deeper question like when or how or why, for example, you will need a full read. And you can get a full read. Just DM me and we'll see if we can get you there. Or you can click the link in my bio. Faith, could you pin that? Chat is going by so quickly. Ivy, follow and you get 1 free yes and no. Bakona, same goes to you. 5 p.m. UK, so 6 p.m. Swedish time. Correct. BB, welcome back. WXYZ and Ivy, with those follows you get a free yes and no. And Ivy, seeing that we got your questions already up there, I'm just gonna answer. What will happen between me and someone in my mind? Yes. That's a weird yes and no question, gotta say. Movich, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Tootsie, tapa de morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? Just want to know if me and my other half will end up into marriage next year or 2 years after. With timelines and everything like it, Mazang. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. The list is always open, the readings is always there. Bacona, Lillian, and Precious. With those follows, you get 1 free yes and no question. So ask away. Just see. My translator is so funny sometimes. And Shiki, good afternoon, good morning to you. How you doing, beautiful? Look at the job this month. How is your morning there, Tootsie? Besides the amount of readings, absolutely fucking magical. Yes, it looks positive from here, Bacona. Nice, perfect. Willix, what would the card say to me? No. Am I going to find love? And Milane? Yes, yes it will. Am I in a relationship or a situationship? Oh, Lillian, I like that question. That's a good spicy one. Relationship. You just need to set your foot down maybe. To make it clear, obviously, because if you pop in here and ask, obviously something ain't right. So, specify, because right now you're in a relationship. Will my boyfriend get the job? Tachni. If you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. So pop a follow and ask away. It's now 8 a.m. in the UK, right? Yes, more or less, yeah. There we go, Tani. Daedra. Does Brian have more than 1 child? Yeah. Yeah, he does, yeah. And Tootsie, how you doing, beautiful? Can we pin Scoos's, No, Natasha, that's the thing. I need the Scoos's ones to be pinned. So people don't come into my account, because it's not my account that people need to click into, it's Scoos's. So pin Scoos. Does my boyfriend get the job? Yes. Fuck yeah. Yes, they are. The vibes. Not bad. Gotcha. Yeah. So yeah, people pop into Scoos Cat's Crystal Back Up account, because we're gonna do a massive collective cleansing tonight. We're gonna have fun, we're gonna have story times, and we're gonna have a little bit of a drinking game. Who knows? It's gonna be interesting. Trust me. Tani, you're welcome. Hey love. Me is back for a few minutes. Lovely. And the vibes, I'm gonna check if you followed prior to this. We have Tani, we have Daedra. Gonna Lillian, no. Okay, so no. Remember, follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. There we go. Will I get through an interview? one interview? Guessed any? Apparently no. Sarah! Hi, how you doing, beautiful? You are absolutely imagining, Prime. Drinking game? I'm in. Painted? Yeah. Is it possible that I will be married with Justine next year? And will you already had one free yes and no question, haven't you? I'm waiting my turn. Oh, Precious, don't do that. Everyone else is using the chat like a fucking doormat. Go ahead. Step up. Go wild, dude. Ask. You followed. You ask your yes and no question. If you want a full reading and want to wait your turn and actually, you know, get a better answer. Why did it get over there? Do you see the little corner of that thing? Well, that's so weird. How was I going with this? Oh yeah, if you want a full reading, you can always DM me and ask, hey, how do I get a full reading? I need a full reading. Literally, just text me. I will answer as soon as I can. Don't even worry about it. Does Special K say Happy Friday to me? No. In the name of the Dark Lord. Which one, Music Man? You need to specify which Dark Lord. Which hierarchy are you specifying? Patriarchy or matriarchy? That's also my question. You can't say all of them when you say the Dark Lord. That means one. Doesn't really work like that, Music Man. Yeah, to say that it's not... Okay, Lord Voldemort? Well, he didn't exist. That's just a figment of an imagination. But Trisha, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Fuck yeah, Painted. Good way of fucking correcting that. I love that. Can I ask my question? Sarah, ask away. Absolutely. I'm also live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, so you just fucking go wild. Ask. Go ahead. Megany? Ooh, I like the way Megany goes. Movich? No, I see you. Want to ask another question? Mary Stanley, if you want more questions or anything like that, just send me a DM and let's see if we can get you a reading. The pressures, yes, ask. Please, do. Everyone else is. This is not really a waiting list because it's free. If you want a bigger reading or unlimited questions, you can even be prioritized. So my moderators actually pin your questions, just like that pin comment right there. What's happening in my life? Megany, for readings like that, you need a private reading. So DM me and ask the same. I need to work till 10 p.m. and my other coworkers stop at 6 p.m. today. Lonely shift. I kind of like lonely shifts, though, to be honest. Okay. Ramirez, with that follow, we get a free yes and no. I don't know. It is free. If you pop a follow right now, and you're a new follower, you get one free yes and no question. If you want a full reading or anything like it, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. The list is always open. The readings are always there. Or you can just DM me and say, hey, I want a full reading. How do we go about that? And then I'll just solve it later. It's fine as well. If you're not stressed. So I get to it as soon as this live is over and it's released. Ramirez. Does Lisa still have feelings for me? Oh, absolutely. With the fucking lovers card? I love it when lovers pop out for relationship questions. Anne, will I score my desired results for my major exam this year? You will, absolutely, but you need to pick up the pieces. You need to start working on this. Currently, it looks pretty fucked. The tower is toppled. It's like a Jenga tower that's just fallen over. We need to rebuild. And Patricia, you still need to follow. Gotta go. Prime, you have the best of the day. Stop. Yeah. Sipu, unblock me? Yes or no? Ooh, Sarah. No, unfortunately not. So, Movicho, I still can't see you on the reading list over here. It's Her Majesty. Welcome back. How you doing? Hope you have a magical day. I'm gonna go. Need to start focusing on work. Ugh, nasty. I'll have extra fun just for you guys. Prime, you fucking better. How are you? Unconditioned clarity. Absolutely magical. How are you? I'm waiting to know if the house will be mine. Will me and my girls have a place to live? Miss Vonnie, follow and you get one free yes and no question. Lolita, welcome back. How you doing? I'm off for now. Lolita, have a magical day. Not too bad. Fuck yeah. Lovely. And with that follow, you get a free yes and no and unconditional. Oh yeah. Prophet Tea Time with Rob. I absolutely love that name though. Miss Bonnie, you get a free yes and no with that follow. I'm fine. And you, sir? Majesty, absolutely magical. A bit hungry, but magical. Will my ex come back around? They will, absolutely. Back around. That was a good way to specify that. Yeah. Who loves me the most? Megany? Again, you need a full reading for questions like that. I'm waiting to know if the house... Oh, yeah, Vonnie, that's the one. And Cards really wants to be fucking pulled for that. Yes. Yes, you will. 10 of Pentacles. I'm really happy for you. Yes, you will have somewhere to live. Fuck yeah. Thanks for the compliment. You're welcome. Yeah, and I absolutely fucking love that. Prophet Tea Time. Genius. Her Majesty, you're not a new follower, so pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio. Love the deck, right? You want to know the worst part? Do you want to know what it's named? Want to know what it's called? So you can get it yourself? It's called Tarot. I know, it's super fucking annoying. Miss Bonnie, thank you. No, I'm not. No! Oh, I was actually thinking of another Majesty. I can see that you actually followed from the list here a minute ago. So sorry. Will Prince Daniel be in touch by the end of the month? Yes, you are. Okay, never mind. Yes, you are. Really? That's the name of the deck? I know, Prophet Tea Time. I know, it's super annoying. Accidentally scroll. Conditioned? Absolutely fine. Conditioned? Did I just call you conditioned? Conditioned clarity. That would just be a really fun name though. But yeah, it's literally called Tarot. It's super annoying. People keep asking. Funny. Conditioned clarity. Like, it would be so funny. Anyway, people, if you follow, you get a free yes and no. And seeing that I am today basically when it comes to even getting food, please pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get a reading. When you get anything from the link in my bio, that means you added to this bar. And when you add it to this bar, you have a chance to get a full private reading as well. 30 minutes, 60 minutes, live or private, you choose. Lynn MC, and it's at Kings. It does follow, so you get a free yes and no. Wow. Majesty, if there's anything I have, it's memory. Bonnie, thank you for sharing. I mean, it's been a few months though, Majesty, but you've been here. I think you remember it well. The layout is vastly different, but yeah. Oh, Kings, thank you for sharing. Did I switch over a few cards? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. What do I do for a reading? You can do 3 things around here. 1, pop over to my profile, click the link in my bio, and see whatever reading interests you. The list is always open and the readings are always there. 2, literally just DM me and saying, hey, I want the full reading, can I have it? I'll get to you right after the live. Secondly, pop a follow, be a new follower, and get 1 free yes and no question. Those are the 3 options. And remember, people, if you are interested in whatsoever in witchcraft or tarot or anything like it, I do have spells, I have lessons, and I have readings. So pop over to my profile, click the link in my bio. What will happen into my life if I don't pursue my ex? Kings, that there requires a full-on private reading. Because that's a big question. It's not a yes and no question. It's a Sophia, I feel like Pete is hiding something from me. That is a horrible feeling. Whispers, welcome back. Can I ask a question now? Aretha, yes, ask away. One yes and no question. Mary Stanley, want to know if me and my husband will separate in future? Stanley, you already answered one of your questions, but I'll check if you are on the list. When did I say it's so funny? Great question. How? Daniel Moleri? Fucking magical, thank you. How are you? Didn't get an answer yesterday. Wait. Now my internet is fine. Have you been on Wednesday? Have you been? No. Whispers, I was not. No. No. Well, Patrick and I work out. In the gym? No. Schools, pop the question again. Pop the question. Pop a comment again. So we can pin it. Good morning from Sweden. Ann-Louise Karis. Talk about gym? I mean, they did ask work out. People need to specify. It's like, will they come back? Yes, in a body bag. People need to specify. Will we have a relationship? Yes, like enemies. Like a pure nemesis type of relationship. Like the one I have with my mom. No, but you get it. Like, people need to start specifying. I'm trying to add a little bit of critical thinking into my readings. That's all. Sabine, without following, you get a free yes and no. Priestess of the Wild Rose. Ooh, beautiful fucking cultic name you got there. Without following, you get a free yes and no question. Am I on the right track? No. Damn, Prophecy. I was really hoping that you were. God dang it. Something more you need to know. Something is wrong as well. It's just this reverse, that's all. We need to right or wrong here. Katisha, split. You get it. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. And Christy Cleo. You get a free yes and no with that question. With that question? What? With that follow? Jesus Christ, brain. A follow and you get one free yes and no. If you're interested in a full reading, DM me, literally. I'll get to you right after the live. You can also click the link in my bio and get a reading from there. The moment you do get a reading from there, or a lesson, or a spell, that means you add it to the bar. And if you have added to the bar, that means you can get a win. That win means a full-on reading. Private, live, 30 minutes, 60 minutes, you choose. That's okay. Someone can have my free yes and no. Katisha, that's not really how it works. But thank you. I love a caring soul like that. Katisha, you're amazing. Thank you. Gonna live in the city forever? Yes. And Anne-Louise, if I can prove it wrong though, you can. You have the power. I guess so. I'm about to change profession just a couple of days ago, but had my doubts. Thanks. Prophecy? You're welcome. Katisha? Yeah. Liz, would that follow you get a free yes and no? Will I pass my driving test in 10 days? Yes, you will. Keep on working hard. Fuck yeah. Keep going, girl. Hell yeah. Nakari, is there a connection between me and Zed? Yes, that connection is leaving. There was a connection is my answer. Crazy Chrissy, with that follow you get a free as a no. What the fuck is up with my eyes? Kari, you're welcome. Does C miss me? Sherilyn. No. Damn. Sabine, I've been waiting for your question. Will D contact me again? Had he been filtered until now? Love the vibe here. Cheers. Thank you, Prophecy. And no. Sorry. Condolences. And with that said, Prophecy, I'm live every single day. Monday to Friday, this hour. Saturday, Sunday, a little bit later. But, you know, midday, Swedish time. So yeah, we're live between 5:30 and 10 a.m. every Monday to Friday. We do collective readings, we do spells. And first and foremost, we have it interesting. Gonna get a reading? Summer, if you follow, you get one free yes no question. Crazy. Crazy? Will I start working at my new job by November? No. Goddamn. That's a whole month away. Count me in, Prophecy. Fucking counting. We also do have a Discord and a Coven. Oh, we call ourselves Coven, but you get it. Brett or Jeff, contact me. Great question. Raches, Rocks, Art, and Miss. Follow and you get one free yes and no question. Who is having fun with my fucking gift guide? Please do not gift. Pop into my profile and gift there instead. Because what you are doing right now is paying TikTok, not me. You're not doing anything other than throwing some fun things. Honestly, it is very unfortunate. TikTok takes 80% of that. Yes, I. Sorry, should have told you before that. Rox, Anna Lee, and Miss. With those follows, you get a free yes and no. There we go. Will Katongo contact me? Miss? Absolutely fucking not. And if they do, run away. Wana Kai, welcome back. Cherie? Will Precious be a custom officer? Veronica Isaac? That's not really a question. No. Not an officer, no. And Britt? That's not really a yes or no question either. Have follow you? Indeed you did, Rox. Britt, did you refollow? That doesn't really work like that, unfortunately. Wanakai, refollowing doesn't work. Sasha, without following, get a free yes or no. Will I get a house? Summer? No. Well, you need to be very cold-hearted about that. So you might want to look at more objects so you don't pay too much. Or get too attached. Miss, we already answered one of your questions. So if you want a full reading, you can just DM me and say, hey, I want a full reading, and we'll get to you right away. Ashley, is a job coming to me soon? And Ashley, you need to be a new follower. Sasha, there we go. Will H still be in my life in 2026? No. Will he die? Goddamn. That is unfortunate. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get your readings, people. You actually have a chance to win a full private reading as well, if you do. So look at spells, look at lessons. You have a chance to win a full hour of a private reading. Will my mom send me money today? Griffins, you need to follow first. And Ash, Fire Soul, thank you for following. Anita Gubin, Griffins, with those follows you get a free yes and no. Will my mom send me money today? No. God damn. And Zibit, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Is a job coming to me soon? Please. That was weird. Yes. Yes, you are. Anita Gubin, good morning. Good morning. And remember, people, I'm live this hour every single Monday to Friday. I think my dog heard me now from another room. That's hilarious. I hope you heard that. That is so fucking funny. Sybil, is Harry going to call me today? Yes. Yes, they are. Fun. Nice. Interesting. The cat is singing all over people. gave main human vibes. Yeah. Can I get my job back? Exhibit, you followed 32 seconds ago. Okay. No. God dang it. Jelly, follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Anita Goblin, welcome. Trini, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Gelly, there we go. That's a follow. Nice. Will I get a job in Calgary? Yes, you will. The lover's card. Yes, you will. Very much so. Good morning, neighbor. Today? What's up? What? When did you add today? What? People, pop over to my profile. Click the link in my bio. Get something, and you have a chance to win a full private reading. A full 60 minutes private reading. Or mediumship. If you want. So I'm happy with that. Sean X6, follow and you get one free yes or no question. And Jelly, we answered one of your questions already. So if you are interested in more questions or maybe even a full reading, just DM me and say, hey, I want a full reading. And I'll answer that as soon as this live is over. Walking down the road to take the bus in about 75 minutes. That was quite nice to be honest. It's been a minute. Remember, card for the day. Truly, anything for you, magical. A 4 of Wands, reversed. It's not looking great though. Good luck, Trini. It's mainly about mentality, yes, no doubt. It's a perspective. I will prove that card so wrong. Trini, I fucking hope you will. I fucking hope you will. Absolutely. And people, if you pop a follow right now, you get one free yes and no question. So, pop a follow. Ask away. Rebecca Ray Laney. With that follow, we get a free yes and no question. Hell yeah. And Shan, you followed too, so ask away. It will be an amazing weekend with my beloved one. Oh, Trini, nice. Heck yeah. Prime, are you texting and driving? Kind of card of the day? Wild one, naturally. Trini, no you, beautiful. No you. Ooh, you need some strength today, Wildman. Inner strength. Look to yourself. Good luck, I think. A cake is a special, nice condition. Will I enjoy my new start? I start in 2 weeks. Yes, you will. Harmony and celebration. Fuck yeah. We are also fixing this thing. If you did, let's pop in there and let's pop in there and let's add those to the bar. Should do that in math. There we are. Boom. Fuck yeah. So, condition. Is it the Kikisen special? Showing some support. Thank you, condition. Is it the Kikisen special you're looking for specifically? Got a lot of that store. Next question. Prime. It's legal. What can I ask? You could ask literally anything. It's a 3-card pool. But the Kikisen special, just to specify a little bit what that is. It's about what today will be, the difficulties of today, and what you need to focus on. It's usually a very good way to start the day, you know? To know the outcomes and know what you need to focus on. T-Ruid? T-Ruid? Did you mix new young Futhark and old Futhark there? With that follow, you get a free yes and no. No, I actually haven't left school yet. Okay, fair enough. So, I'm conditioned. Well, what do you feel about the keys and special? Okay, just pick one for me because I have no idea. Condition, in that case, we do the keys and special because, let's be honest, it's a good one. It's a good way to start the day. Or end the day, I suppose. So, ooh, it will be a little bit destructive, but you will hold the sword on this one. It's a 7 of swords. Just know that maybe don't rest too much in your memories. You might be thinking a little bit on the past, but just know what happened. The past is the past, and we can move on. The difficulties of today will be 8 of swords, which is a lot of difficulties, to be honest. A lot of actions, a lot of physical difficulties. Who knows? Bus might break down, car might break down, leg might break. You get it. And to ye Ruid is a deity in my mind. I feel like you haven't really answered my young and old Futhark there. Why did you mix? And also, what is your actual name, so I don't keep calling it Tui Ruid, because that's difficult. And Johnny Face, yes, you are a new follower. And with today's, what you need to focus on there. My name is Shorven. Oh. Is that what it's supposed to say in the mixed up runes there? Theory Ruid. Shorvener. But yeah, justice reversed condition. We're looking at injustice. We might be looking at a need or want to correct something. Yes. Philip, hey. I remember people, follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. So yeah, good luck with the injustice there, conditioned. God damn. And Shristi, will I meet my future husband next year? No. No, you will not. No. Sorry about that. Yes, thank you so much. Been struggling with depression. So is that maybe the correction? Is the depression a part of that injustice that we were talking about a bit? Will I find a new job before the end of next year? Yes, you fucking will. Hell yeah. And it's going to be a very mental job. So it could be administration and stuff like that. So yeah. If you know, hi. I'll definitely be getting a spell from you once I get paid soon. Fuck yeah, cherries. Hiki. Remember people, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Will the gods give me my visions back? No. Is it visions from waking time or sleeping time, Rebecca? My mom is applying to this specific house in Lisbon, our hometown. Will she get it? Can you say phones? You did follow. Yes, indeed. Will she get it? No, she's not going to get it. No. Celebration, but reversed. Yay. I do have another question. I know I asked earlier about my ex, but will we get back together? The devil. Condition, fucking, if he comes back, fucking run the other way, man. Oof. Namfuno and Fino, if you follow, you get a free yes and no. No love. These runes are tattooed on my chest. My name is Prashant Shorven. Oh, so not Shorven, like Scandinavian Shorven? Ah. So, Shireen. But not with the W, it's more like an E then. Shireen. Got it. Cool. And seeing that he used an I in there, it's not really an like the Swedish Shirin. Shirin. Shirin? 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 God damn, getting blasted by runes now. There we go. Findo, will I win the first prize raffle at school for a Halloween competition? No. Something is blocking it. Something you might think is an illusion or a lie. Oh no, she will be devastated. Ogami? Miami? Sorry about that. Sherry Ruin? The thing is, it's not really a ch, it's a T-I at the very start of those runes. And ruin could absolutely, ruin or ruid, because it's Lidas, depending on if it's the N or the focused on with that rune, depending on the region they come from, or the age where the rune was used. Michelle Harris, can I get a reading please? Yes you can. Follow and you get one free yes and no question. But you can also pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and also get, you know, a full message, you know, a full reading for all your questions, instead of just a quick yes and no. Well, there we go. Michelle, lovely. Both day and night. Have you ever looked into any of the clairs? Like clairvoyancy, clairsentience, clairgustance, claircognizance. In this case, clairsentience and clairvoyancy. Especially about your visions. Will I find relationship in the future? No. God damn, that was... Wow, Michelle, just locking that down there. Future, from now on, from this second on, you will never find a relationship. Not even with your mom, not even with friends. Man, you should have really specified about romantically or like nemesis relationships. Not a single soul will have a relationship with you, Michelle. God damn. Doctor. Stop being a scammer, doctor. Yeah, it's been difficult since I got hit in the head with a hammer from X. Rebecca does that, yeah. Yeah, a bit. In Pravin Chamjong, you get a free yes and no. No, wait, you just shared. You could have gotten a free yes and no question if you follow. So follow, pop a follow, and get a free yes and no question. Miss 98 Princeton, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. There we go, Pravin. Now you follow. Heck yeah. But not myself. Rebecca, there is a natural block there for you. Indeed. No problem. Will she come back to me? No. They will not. As you can see, it's frustrating. Oh, Rebecca, I absolutely get that. It's like getting blinded, you know? It's just a part of who you are, and then all of a sudden, blocked. I absolutely get you. Match. Hi. Nice and slow music. I feel like it's been a minute. And Rowan, with that follow, you get free as a gnome. Tara say, how are you doing? Thank you and have a good evening. Morning. School. You too. Relax. It's hard to slow down though. Being stressed about this. PK, without following it free, yes and no. Summer sunset. Sun cat chat. Wouldn't chat? So people, pop a follow and you get a free yes or no question. You can also get a full reading. Just literally DM me and we'll see if we can get you there. And Tara, there we go. With that follow you get a free yes or no. PK, a very good morning are me and Tasha getting back together, please. Get the fucking lovers there. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely yes. Correct. My boyfriend cheating on me. Ah, shit, Tara. Damn. Well, this doesn't look good there, Tara. Yeah. Yeah, they are. PK, you're welcome. Sirius the Psychic Re001 love scammers in my chat. I love that. Impastable, you get one free yes or no question if you follow. And Wild Child, same goes to you. Hook up with him anyway. Mean little ma. With that, you need to follow first. Wild Moon Child, there you go. With that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Skylar, you need to follow first. Summer Sun Chat. Sun Chat, that's the one. Sun Chat. With that follow, you get a free yes or no. Got a few this morning, yeah. Is my fiance cheating? God dang it. Yes, they are. God dang it. I do follow Skylar. If you're already a follower, please pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. The list is always open. The readings are always there. How's it going with my work? Summer Sun Chat. Get a free yes and no question. So how's it going? Dr. Jeff. Spiritual. I feel like none of those words fit. Impastable. Yes, you did. Ask away. Milmo. Well, in that case, DM me and see. Good few doctors do. There were a good few doctors as well. DM me and see if we can get you a reading. And impossible, that's the thing. Unfortunately, I need to make a living as well. Unfortunately. So please pop over to my profile, click the link in my bio, and see what type of reading you're interested in. If it's just a quick yes or no thing, you can just skip that. That's absolutely fine. But if you do get a yes or no question from the link in my bio, you also get on the list, you see this bar, to win a full reading. 30 minutes, 60 minutes, private or live, you choose. How does this work? Caught in? There are 3 ways. 1, click the link in my bio. So pop into my profile right up there and click the link in my bio. 2, DM me and say, hey, I want a full reading. And I'll get to you right after this live. And last one, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. There we go, Summer Sun Chat. Baba, with that follow you get a free yes and no. And Sun Chat, yes, you are. Absolutely. Okay. Tasha, tell me when you leave and I'll end the live there as well. I feel fucking beat, man. Not feeling alright. So yeah. Unfortunate by the bar. But it is what it is. Can I ask here, him or no one? Just guess. Middle mama. Unfortunately, I still need to make a living. Am I going to get promoted at my work? Leaving now. We can be back at 9 a.m. I mean, I'm practically going to end it here then. No. You're not, Baba. Third time's a charm. Prime, have the best of days, and have the day that you deserve. Hey, TC. Hello. May I ask what's the next best move to make at the moment? Emotional growth. You might want to look into yourself there a little bit. Hey, TC. Why are you feeling the feelings that you are feeling? Have your feels been feeling lately? You might want to feel them. That's a lot of feels. Mumsy, hi. And Mira, follow, and you get one free yes and no question. It's a Papa follow, ask away. Armor G, good morning. There we go. Is he really in love with me? No, what the fuck? God damn. 98 Princess, I've been waiting for your question. Find a new relationship soon? No. Dizzy, you're welcome. Take that as an answer. If you want to. Sure. Absolutely. Just make sure that you didn't take anyone else's cards, because that's rude. Elise, top of the morning. Radio doll. Scalar. Perfect. Lovely. God damn it. Well then, Skylar, infinite questions. Let's go. Oh, top of the evening, how you doing? We are also gonna add that to the bar, so you have the chance to win a free full reading. There we go. Fuck yeah, Skylar. So, everyone, be as cool as Skylar and get infinite questions. Yes, unlimited questions until we end the live. And with that said, I won't end the live in fucking a minute and a half. Top of the evening. How you doing, guys? And Evie and Luke get back together in the far future? No. Condolences there, Evie. God damn. And Asia Thais, Asi, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. And Skylar, will I get another car? Another? No, I will not. You're not economically stable enough for that, apparently. Mumsy, always, words are absolutely free, so please and thank you. But Mumsy, you need to follow first. So follow to get one free yes or no question. We're gonna get infinite questions. It's funny, I know, right? Exciting. Woo. Pop into my profile, right up there. Click the link in my bio. Go on to the live readings and look up unlimited questions. Fuck yeah, Lise. Well done. Mumsy, that's a follow. Heck yeah. Then Aussie, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile. Do like Skylar here. Get unlimited questions for the live. Regard put please. Impastable. That's not quite how that works. I'll see if you're on the list then. Ah, yeah, okay, fine. Are you what's the code word? Impossible. But yeah, you did say Emma. So, is it past, present, future? What the day would look like? A Keegan special? Is it only yes or no? Scalar, you can ask whatever the fuck. It says unlimited questions, right? Not yes or no's. You ask away. Be fucking wild, dude. Be wild. Not too wild, though. Let's be honest. It's only a TikTok live. I have another exam in the morning. Totally not prepared. At least I believe in you. And Kiki, if you follow, you get a free yes or no. Going to get a job next year, Mumsy? No. Shit. Is bad energy following me? Possible. It is. It so is. Holy shit. It's putting up illusions and breaking shit for you. Yes, it is. Damn, impossible. Damn. Yeah. And Aussie, refollowing doesn't really work. And also, we're going to add you to the list there, Aussie, to be able to win a full reading. But yeah, we're looking literally at injustice here. We are looking at judgment, miscalculated. We are looking at the moon, putting up illusions and lies, which you might have control over. Who knows? And then we have Two of Swords reversed. So, possible, it's not looking great. Literally, we're looking at breakdowns here. Breakdowns and you don't even know how to control it. God damn it, Sam Mail. With that follow, you get a free yes or no. What should I focus on currently? Oh, new ways. Settling down. Not so much hard work, because apparently you're working a little bit too hard there on yourself. And the King of Swords, so action. Not work, but action. Those are two different things. Actively work. This is super interesting. So practically, look around the problem. Don't skip the whole traditional thought way and don't learn it. You could literally go around your own problems here. New angles in that physical thing that you're doing. Libanese Farone, with that follow you get a free yes and no. And Katie, with that follow you get a free yes and no. I sound like a fucking NPC, I swear. Possible, yeah. Skylar. Awesome. Is there future for me in work? Baba, we already answered one. We were in Greenie. There we go. What's on my way? You get a free yes and no there, Greenie. If you follow. User 28, you need to follow first. Nah, don't be sorry if that is your core question. Honestly, don't be sorry for what you care about. Dude, you're absolutely fine. Should I attempt dating again? No. I'm sure. Sorry about that. Ugh. Damn. Unfortunate. Kiki, will I get lönebidrag in my praktik? No. Damn it. Should I remain in contract with Daniel? Contact, not contract. What's that? Was expecting. I'm sure condolences. No. They're locking you away from your potentials here, Scholar. And Ceci, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. I need to do this. I need to do this. There we are. Mumsy, always I need to consult in order to. Jesus Christ, that was a read, Mumsy. But remember, you get one free yes and no. And we already answered yours. I figured law. Thanks for the confirmation. Scholar, condolences, I think. So follow, pop a follow, and you get a free yes and no. Like Ceci and Preshley Rowe. Is the next month looking positive for me? Oh, it is. I look a bit cold-hearted there, Ceci, but it's looking good. And you can also be just as cool as Skylar here and get unlimited questions for this live, specifically. Yes, you will have unlimited questions until I end the live, and that could be within an hour or within 10 hours, who knows. Might be until my next private reading, that's 12:30, so that's a few hours away. Will I get into a new relationship soon? No. God damn it. But we are also looking, finances holding you back here, Skylar. EMP, welcome back. How you doing? And remember, people, follow and you get one free yes and no question. So Dangira, you need to follow first. EMP, there we go. Am I Berganonat? Yes you are, but you would like to take a test there apparently. Like Handev. Tangira, did you? You did. Sorry, Tangira, that's just me acting like an ass. I'm sorry. We have... why Alice a... What? Tangira, you get a yes and no question as well. It seems like I'm broke, Skylar. It is holding you back a bit. Kings, there we go. That's a yes and no question. It's been a minute. Heal from this pain in my heart? Yes, you will. And specifically, emotionally. Yes. Here you go. Off to bed, Anshira, you have a great night. Thank you for sharing, Kings. Bless you, Elise, thank you. Thank you very much. Not the dab, Virgil, you're welcome. It's a little gift from me to you. Is Leon a good friend for me? No. Why? He's not even focusing on you. What a fucking ass. God dang it. He has multiple priorities. Deluxe. God damn, someone really wants something, huh? And remember, people, if you're a new follower, you get one free yes and no question. Dr. Amola loves spellcaster. Holy shit, I won't even look at your profile. Scammer, bye. Eat. No free services. Asshat. And let's see. Nana, you shared. Marajek, you follow. Latasha, you follow. With those follows, you get a free yes and no question. And King Theon, hey brother, are you still there, King Theon, or did you just pop in? I have really bad views of YouTube. I don't know why I'm so tunnel vision on TikTok. Yeah, at least the thing is, if I don't block them, they will try to contact you guys, and I don't approve of that. Like, these scammers are ruining so much of TikTok community as is, so I don't fucking agree with that shit. Nah. So yeah, that's a no-go for me. Natasha, hi. Yes, I'm here. Okay, lovely. Will Julie Beth get married, or will she admit she's in love with me? You need some inner strength for this one. She will get married. Annie, with that follow, we get a free yes and no as well. Natasha, you too. Chat would be insane looking if we didn't block the scammers. It would be fucking wild. I have 118 people in as is right now. Now imagine that, but like 200 more scammers. It's absolutely insane. And Kathleen Amper, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Should I change my job? Absolutely yes. 100%, because right now it's not giving you shit. Elena, when I'll get married, Elena, you get a free yes and no question if you follow. And Passable, the follow-ups, that's not really a part of the 3-card pull there. Vaux, if you follow, you get a free yes and no. Annie, follow to get a free yes and no. Quack. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. God damn, I sound like a fucking NPC, I swear. Latata, will I meet someone before the year? No. No, you will not. Vax, there we go. Quakwa, will Siaharani contact me on my birthday? It's so interesting seeing all these names. I hope I'm absolutely fucking butchering them. But no, you will not. Vax, does Kieran want to meet me in December? Yes, they will. Kathleen Apper, may I ask if we can already finally go to London? Can you? Yeah. Yes, you can. Fuck yeah, Kathleen. You know Vim Chute 21. With that follow, you get a free as a no. Gotta sleep. Have a great night. At least you have the best of nights. Annie, follow and get free as a no. Like Gigi. Or you can be just as cool as Skylar and literally get unlimited questions for this whole life. That is an option. Pop into my profile. Sorry, Mike. Pop into my profile right up there. Click the link in my bio. Go into live readings and get that unlimited question. Thanks. You really lift my spirits. Kathleen, thank you. A big empire, you need to follow first. And Francis, thank you for that first gift. I feel honored. Thank you very much. Good morning. Will my partner and I get things sorted? You know, you didn't need to gift, Francis. You just get them anyway. And no, they will not. Big empire, there we go. Will my girlfriend forgive me this morning? No, they will not. They're sitting on this one. What song track you listening to? I made a little lo-fi hip-hop playlist myself for medieval lo-fi. Yeah. Is that a bottle of Malibu back there? Yeah, for love spells, naturally. Why wouldn't I have that? Lovely coconut rum. Next to it, I know it's quite difficult to see, is rose petals. Next to that, we have a bit of chili bitters. Next to that, we have my own little concoction of love oil. So yes, naturally Malibu is there for love spells. What are you talking about? Big thing. Excited to see my husband in London with our daughter, God bless. Oh, Kathleen, okay. Keep us updated. Just wanted to say you were right. Got the apartment like you said. Fuck yeah, Kiki. Hickey. Kiki, can you pop into my profile and I'll also write that down on my review video there in the comments. Please and thank you. I love people that also pop in to actually update. It's so nice. Quack, don't answer like that, dude. Quack, you will get blocked. Var en video, det är en pinnad video i min profil, så bara klicka där uppe och sen ser du de 3 första videorna. En av dem heter Review. Should I try NM? What does that mean? And Jake, and named Jenny, will my ex Thomas and I get back together? Oh, Jesus. Yes, you will, fuck yeah. Apparently so. Well, fuck yeah, I don't know if that's the answer, but yes, they will. Will my trust fund come soon? Yes, it will. Especially with the trust fund part there. And Francis, we already answered one of your questions. Star, you need to follow first. So follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Same goes with you, Roger. What did it do, Wildman? Francis? No, you're fine. And people, you can also be as cool as Skylar and get unlimited questions for this whole life. And Prince Lordy, follow, and you get 1 free yes and no question. Everything went fuzzy. Where are you from? Love the accent. Accent has nothing to do where I'm from. I'm Swedish. Swedish people don't sound like this. My accent is from all over the fucking place. I have just picked up bits and pieces from TV and the places I live. So, Ireland, Scotland, Spain, Morocco. It's absolutely fucking amazing. Rebecca, welcome back. How are you doing? Shoot for the sun. Welcome. Hi. Yes, so you know, I'm not talking with imaginary friends. Well, those two. But I'm also live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. Or the infamous Tism accent. Yeah. Pick bits and pieces. Like, you know, this word works, so I put it in the box for later use. It's perfect. So I get peace. Nice. Will I get the job soon? Star? Yes. Yes, you will. Nice. And Prince Lordy, you still need to follow. Martina, Follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Melly Wilson, you get a free yes or no without following. Hi. Please tell me, this bad energy, how do I read it? Is it a person, or does it come from my birth? If possible, I can answer all of that if you like, but you need a full reading for that. That's the thing. I can then also later on actually help you get rid of that bad energy if you really like me to. Does H miss me? New here? Hi. And they do miss you, but it's a good balance, you know? Miss you, long for you, but they're also leading a life. And JCCK, for bigger questions like that, you need a private or a full reading. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading. The list is always open. Nature, follow, and you get a free yes or no. Dab Green, you get a free yes or no. Has my husband Paul been missing me? Yes, yes they have. Indeed. And Kwakwa, we already answered one of your questions. Carita. I feel like I recognize your name. Did you follow a minute ago? No, it was Katie. Right, right. Make an effort to get my trust back. No, they will absolutely not. No. Emma Reese, without following, you get a free yes and no. And shoot, you know, follow there on Twitch as well. Like, that's my only rule. But will I marry P? No, you will have multiple priorities there. Will you cheat? Shoot for a son? Goddamn. Gainer Lord, without following, you get a free yes and no question. Menkan, and Christy O'Leary. If you follow, you get a free yes no. Will I be reunited with my mother, Skylar? No. And then we got the Knight of Swords. I wanted to ask, could it be done through mediumship? Yes. So after they die. Perfect. Dibby, you get a yes and no with that follow. Gainer Lord, will my assessment be successful next week, please? No, it will not. The Fool reversed. Am I being deceived with who I'm talking to recently? Yes, very. What the fuck? What's that about, Emma Reese? God damn. There we go, Kirsty O'Leary. Will I meet my partner soon? Yes. Skylar, that kind of makes sense then, like reunited. My energy came in like, oh, will they come visiting, or like, will they travel abroad, stuff like that. That was a no. But I'm like, what if they're not alive? Yes. Yes, they can. Through mediumship was my specific energy as well. AK, follow, and you get a free yes or no. Lord, meet my partner soon. Answer that. Judy, following, you get free yes and no. Will my man always love me? Have to become a husband? No. God damn. That's rude. You're very good, Skylar. Yeah, I thought I had a weird feeling, you know? Thank you, Skylar. Still, I reconcile with E. Sarah Stewart Stout. You get a free yes and no if you follow. Sister, and Radiant. Hado. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. Some of these songs are so fucking strange. Shadow. Yeah, that medieval calligraphic S/G/N has always been very messy for my eyes. Like when I did calligraphy back in like 4th grade, that letter specifically has always been so messy for me. Like every other letter is absolutely super easy, besides maybe the smaller case D, like as in the shadow there. But how do I redeem my 2 card pools? 2 card pools? 2 what? What? Hell yeah! You ask away. Fuck yeah. Now those are follow-ups. Those are follow-up questions. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. We are also adding that to the thing. Heck yeah. So now, ask away. Everybody has the same trouble. Yeah, especially us dyslexic people. Am I going to meet my soulmate this year? No. Lucky you, year is practically over. What does that mean? Shoot, that you will have multiple priorities and either won't have time to marry or you will have another guy. I'm definitely subscribing. Thank you, Jay. Masha, is my next partner in a different country? Yeah. Weirdly specific, dude. Anastasia, you get a free as a no with that follow. The bad energy. Is the person, myself, born with it? How do I rid it? How do you re-rid it? That's an answer for something else, but is it okay? Is the person, myself, born with it? Oh, it's a thing. So with that said, with financial security, we're practically seeing a person that have cursed you with all of this. So it's a person, it's an outside kind of person. And Willix, refollowing doesn't really help. So yeah, Tore, with that follow, you get free as a no as well. And Tibi, you can, if you pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, you can get one from there. And Joao and Tara, hi. And Joao, if you subscribe there on YouTube, I get right to your question. So tell me when you did. So with that said, how do we get rid of the person? And I need so many more follow-up questions though. How to get rid of it isn't really the answer here. We need to like start figuring out what practice, what are we looking at? Learn the truth. Duh. Literally learn the truth. So Emma, we need to look into the practice from where you are in the country. We need to see what practice they were having when they cursed you. What tools we need to start using, if there's just a regular cleanse or if it needs a blessing and a protection as well. There's a lot of follow-up questions to how to get rid of it. So it's practically saying we need to learn who did it, what their practice is, or at least like there's so many things to the follow-up to how to get rid of it. Jackie, with that follow you get free as a no. Ari, you too. And Ari, follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Jackie, I'm not seeing that you follow from this live. Off to bed now. Impossible, if you need more questions or anything like it, send me a DM and let's figure this out, if you need help. Addy, there we go. And Chuck, you need to be a new follower. So if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and do like Skylar and Impossible here, and get your readings. Marais vlog, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question, so pop a follow. Chuck, I cannot see that on the list. I'm gonna update my list. Are they living in Europe, Nick Potter? Yes, they are, but they are not from the country that they're currently in. That's interesting. Joanne B, would I follow you get free as a no? Just join. Joined and follow are two different things, Chuck. Does the person I used to talk to in 1920 still have feelings for me? Yes, they do, absolutely. And they wish they could act on it. How to get a yes and no reading? Murray Vlog. 1. Follow and get one free yes and no question. 2. pop into my profile, right up there, click the link in my bio, and get your readings from there. The list is always open, the readings are always there. And if you're interested in a full reading, pop into my DMs as well. Literally just text me, hey, I want a full reading. How do we go about this? How is Raquel towards me right now, and what to expect from her by end of this month? How is Raquel towards you right now? We can go with that. Horribly mentally. Like, do not like you. So, Jiao, that is one question. You're welcome, I think. Lag. Follow? Lovely. Is Russell my future husband? Thanks in advance. Yes, it is. Fuck yeah. Correct. Very correct. Beduten. If you follow, you get one free yes and no, which you just did. I'm acting like an ass about it. Will I ever get out of this darkness I'm stuck in? Yes, you will. You will get more balance, even though you don't feel it at the core. Sorry, Skylar, I just need to block Dave Johnson scammer here. There we are. What can I do to improve my sleep? Looking into your interests, hobbies, happiness, literally what makes you happy. We are looking into other paths. Ooh, new paths. Have you been to doctors about this? It's not so much you being a driving force, so that's just over there. Your emotions is really fucking dragging you down. And I mean, let's be honest, depression can really fuck up one's sleep schedule. Ooh, what a. If you know anything about tarot readings, dude, we got 10 of swords and 3 of swords here. If you act on this yourself, you will be absolutely fucked over twice till Sunday with a chainsaw to the face and a chair to the back. Not nice, Skylar. Be fucking careful. Do not act willy-nilly. Do not take, teas or sleeping medicine or anything like that you just found online. Stop whatever that is. That will fuck you up severely. Now, there are more paths, and we are looking mainly at emotions here. The mentalities of however you are going about this needs to change, because depression, and I'm saying depression because that's like the most befitting here, but you look into it, the mentality of everything needs to really just take a 180 turn. Then when emotions gets corrected, your paths will open up. Because right now you're blinded what's in front of your face and you're just saying, okay, but sleep is not really great. So what can you do? What can you do to go around this problem? Because if you start acting like, I don't know, I'm getting a weird feeling that you will absolutely fuck it up yourself. Psychic medium, you got a card pull? Let's see what we got. Yes, we did. Heck yeah. And then Alyssa, 3-card pull, and Psychic medium Charles, 3-card pull. Heck yeah. So we need to add all of this up. Bonk, tonky donk, and poof. This also means for all of you that got these card pulls, means that you just got added to the list to also win a full private reading. Also, camera, have you got up a little bit, like towards me? Is that weird? Why is my stomach showing? So, medium, what's your question there? Or would you like a past, present, future, or maybe even a Kyrgyzstan special? A Kyrgyzstan special is always to recommend. Natasha, welcome back. Natasha, yeah, they got it. Natasha, they got it. Yeah. A special, please? Absolutely, second medium. So, I just absolutely missed. Been back for 5 minutes. Absolutely fair. So, we got second medium shells here, and Skylar for unlimited, and Alyssa J. Wherever you are, Alyssa. Haven't really popped back in here, I think. But, Kyrgyzstan special. You have multiple priorities, none of them good. Good. Alyssa, there we are. Thank you. Difficulties will be people, practically your surroundings. So don't try to connect too much. Maybe even have a lonely day, being under the sheets and eat a Ben and Jerry. That would be nice. And YouTube, people, I will pop over to you as soon as these are done, if that's all right. And we need to really focus on our emotions, because we are getting down today. Psychic medium. Charles, this is not looking like a great day. You will have too many priorities. Too many people will try and ask things. Or at least try to be with you, you know. And emotions-wise, we're getting a bit overflowed here. You know? We're about to spill. I'm sensing a good cry. Unfortunately. But you know, good cries are good cries after all. It is good cries. So yeah. Charles, good luck with the day, I think. 100% you're amazing. Charles, I'm so sorry. If this was an amazing read. Absolute fucking condolences, dude. God damn. Oof. Innocent, hi. Alyssa, would you like a Kigison special yourself? No, I prefer the truth. Yeah, Charles, we don't sugarcoat shit here. If you want sugarcoated, get a donut. Yes. It's just a yes, no. Alyssa? Okay, sure. Ask away. Ask away. Absolutely. Will Carlos and I get back? No. Nope, I'm in the right place. Yeah, good. I mean, I wish I had a donut, to be honest. Fuck, I'm so hungry. God damn. And with that said, we do have a couple of new followers. We have Melly Marie Vlogs, Jace, Beduten, Trini, Josephine, and Kwame. If you follow, you get one free yes or no question. Are these cars already breaking? Life of Char and Ali. With those followers, you get a free yes and no. Eating caramel donuts? Oh, hush, Barbs. God dang it. Look at me. I have food and blah, 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 blah. I can pay for my stuff. Joan B. Moved to home with a bad energy. I'm going but need find new home, but finding it is hard. Joan B. Goddamn, do I know it. And Essentia. That's one. I'm going to meet up with Monray on Sunday this weekend and will be happy to see me. Fuck yeah. Brian, you need to follow first. So follow and you get one free yes or no question. Now I want a donut. Tasha, I just want anything to eat. Damn it. I feel like there's been a lot of micro tantrums from me, like you people having mothers and food and shit. Is Javier a good person for me? Page of Cups, absolutely. He will even invite your emotions there. Fuck yeah. John B, you haven't really asked a yes and no question though. Melly, is my partner now loyal / sincere to me? Yes. Now, YouTube people. Hi, Isha. Will I meet my future spouse by January 2026? Yes, but you need to start picking up your own pieces there. You've broken up once too many times there, Isha. Time to pick it up. Are the feelings my person has for me real? Ooh, Tara. Yes, they are. Maybe a little bit fucked. And Chels, I'm happy to tell you that you're already on the list to win a full read. So I will do a little straw poll later today, a full reading. But with that said, I'm live every single day, Monday to Friday, as well as Saturday and Sunday. But Monday to Friday, I'm live at these hours, from 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time, Central European time, and a little bit later on Saturday and Sunday. So I'll be here every single day if you ever need me. Sister, I've been waiting for you to ask. Am I making the right choice for my relationship? Yes, you are. Nice. Jackie, I haven't seen a notification that you followed from this live. But Jackie, give me 2 seconds, give me 2 seconds. See, no matter, Jackie, I feel like that's a fairly important question. Am I cursed? Yes, what the fuck? Has this been running at your emotions for a while there? This curse has fucking settled down there to stay. Tell me if you need help with that. What the fuck? Ugh, the crazy garden lady? Oh, I love that fucking name. And yes, you did follow. Does my person love me? No. No. Should I wait to pursue Javier? Okay, you're amazing. Thank you for sharing your gift. Chelsea, you're welcome. And I mean, you shouldn't really wait. This here is telling you you're fucking balanced enough to go for it, Skylar. Sure, you may be poor and emotions is absolutely fucked up, but it seems like you're well balanced enough to get one. Who's the third person? Got Chels, Alyssa, and who? Skylar. Skylar is unlimited question. Chels got the 3-card pull and Alyssa got the 3-card pull. So they are done. So it's only Skylar now. Jackie, yes. So Jackie, DM me if you need any help with the curse. Or looking into what curse, what practice, so we do it correctly so it actually gets yeeted out of there. So yeah. Life of Char, will I move house soon or stay? Stay. Will I find a home in October, November? No, I will not. Did the witch beginning with J, hex or curse me? Chels, I know that you're out of questions right now, but no, it's not. It's not the J hex, no. Definitely going to get a private reading. Our time zones are probably way different. And Skylar, do not worry about that. When you get a private reading with me, you will also get a link to Google Calendar. And Google Calendar will tell you my available times in your time zone. So if that is 12 and midnight, it will probably say, you know, let's say US. You're in the US and it's midnight. That will mean that it's 6 here. So do not worry. I will have all of my availabilities regarding to your time zone. So it's super easy to book as well. You're welcome, Chelsea. Yes, you sure are. Will CL commit if I give him another chance? Yes. We're looking at hope here as well. Ooh, fuck yeah. A blowhard, heck yeah. Well, if Fran and I be romantically involved, yes. But money will hold you back. Damn. Where's your puppy today? Masha, my wife actually wanted the puppy today. It sounds like she had a horrible morning, to be honest. Queen B. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. You're amazing. Could watch you all day. And Chels, you're lucky. I'm here all day. No, I'm not. I unfortunately have a live. Live? For fuck's sake. Well, I suppose I'm here all day now. God dang it. Cursed myself with that one. So, Hiral, like 20, what is Stephen currently feeling for me? You get a yes and no. If you review my question, will it be great for me, D? There. You get a yes and no question. So, Hiral Patel, when you subscribe, ask your yes and no question, okay? Hope her morning gets better. I do too. Like, I can hear her up already. That's pretty rare. This song specifically reminds me of the game Journey. And fuck, what's the little yarn boy platformer game as well? This is an amazing fucking song. This could make me fall asleep the second I fucking hear it. God damn. My ribs shouldn't crack that much. I got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. If you follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. I am getting bored. Ray-Bans Derbs, what can we do to change that? Move on, yes, no. Move on, yes or no? Move on, yes. Follow, nice. Dead mom and dad around me. It's 22 years ago they died. They are. If you like to, I do offer up some mediumships there as well if you're interested in getting in contact. If you like. So pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio. See what I can offer you. By a reading, you won't be bored down. Nice. Horror stories? Which one? Have you seen Hereditary? Like the movie. Where are you from? I'm from Sweden as far as I know. Would love to know if my mom is with me, recently lost her. Not currently, no. Not as of right now. But hi you. Hi, tickets. Did you think sounded Swedish? My absolute horrible auto-translator is so fucking funny. No, you did not. It's hard for me, but have to move on now. Indeed, Hill. Indeed. And Riley, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question. So, Jen, would you like some help with mediumship? To actually get in contact as well? Is my dad going to get sober? Scatter, that's a sensitive one. Yes. Yes, they are. I love how we got the cups for that one as well. Damn. God damn. Stay hydrated, people. Thanks. Yes, please. Jen, in that case, send me a DM and I'll answer you straight away. Just say, hey, what about that mediumship? Can you get me a mediumship? So on and so forth. And I'll answer you the second this live is over. Just want to know, in end of October, communication happened between us, yes or no? Communication, yes, no? No. It's not at all. Move on. Move on. Jen, thank you for the follow. Nejlika, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. And Luna, you need to follow first. Nicole Kulker, you need to follow first. Have you ever heard of a voice calling your name but you don't see any person? Yeah, several times. I've worked in witchcraft too. It's like half the job. Follow. Hell yeah, Sarah Smith. Should I break up with Lungu? Lunge. Yes, yes, you should. This type of strength is not needed of you, even though you're forced into it. Does my brother need to get in contact with the Norse gods? No. He can live his own life then. Jesus, calm down. Typical brother. Hacks. Heck yeah, you followed and you got a free yes and no question, and cars were already fucking pulled for you. Rasan and I get married? No. Can you pin on T? Oh, the other pin is gone. Thank you, Tasha. Hawks? Sure did. Kilker, did you? I do not see a notification that you followed from this live, Kilker. What can I do to improve my tarot reading skills and intuition? Two of Cups straight away. Disconnect from people, or maybe there's even a person here specifically that you need to disconnect with. Yeah, there's a mentality blocking you right here. And mentality there's blocking you. Okay, I was about to joke, like, hey, you could always pop in and get a private lesson from me. And then it said, like, 7 of Pentacles here. Scatter, that might be an option. Interesting, fun. And trust me, I was just about to joke about that. I don't actually make it a thing. Definitely going to book, yeah. Thank you, Scott. Is my partner seeing anyone else behind my back? They are. They sure fucking are, Sarah Smith. It's almost like they have eyes or something. They are seeing several people. Like, you know, as soon as they go out on the street, they may see someone walk past. Oh. Is true love in my cards, Nelika? It sure fucking isn't. Absolutely opposite. Sorry about that. With Husha Sud, new sub, gave an interview yesterday. Will I get selected in yes or no? Yes, you will. You just need to act a little bit on it. So, maybe tomorrow, right? Email them or call them their rib and say, hey, how's recruitment going? I'm really excited about this opportunity. We'd like to know how it's going. So act on it. Thank you though, Nelka, you're welcome, and condolences at the same time. Yeah, imagine getting doxxed by that. That's absolutely horrendous. Sarah Smith, you're welcome, I think. Jessica Myers, without following, you get a free as a no. Add me up. What does that mean? Can you read me? Ria? If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. When someone call you and you did not see the person, who could it be? Anyone. But what do you mean? Are we talking about mediumship here, Mary? Or are we literally talking about someone calling you? Am I having a boy or girl? Exciting, Jessica. Do check that out as well. Neither. Are you sure you're giving birth? You might want to look that up instead. How is the pregnancy going? Constance Mazzillo. If you follow, you get a free yes and no. Getting the money this week. Fuck it, that's manifestation right there. Keep it up. Ouch. Yeah. Yes, I'm 5 months. Jessica, look up your pregnancy, please. Just in case. There we go, Constance. Scanner. Joel is a tarot reader who I once dated. Has he done spell work on me? Scanner, this fucking asshat. Was that just a feeling that you got right there? Because this means a yes. Like, you know, how the illusion has broken down a little bit. Was that just an intuition question, Scar? I got weird goosebumps about that one. Because yes. MF Dennis, if you stopped writing in caps lock sounding angry at me, I might answer it. Might. Yes. So, there you go, Scar. Goddamn. Me too. Good bumps. The good bumps? The good bumps. Fixes marriage, Constance? No, absolutely not, Constance. Nah. And Ken, if you follow, you get a free yes and no. And Honey HK, Nerdy Nicole, you get a free yes and no with those follows. Oh yeah. There we go, Ken. It's a job I have the interview for next week, the right path to take. Yes, that's a true fucking lockdown good thing right there. Anita Inamfo? Tamfo? If you follow, you get a free yes and no. MF Dennis, you need to follow first as well. And then not write in caps lock. Does my cat alive or not? No. Apparently not. Sorry, Cam. Will the person I'm getting to know end up with me? Ah, fuck no. We're talking about destruction here, honey. God damn. Shit, dude. Lee, with that follow, you get a free yes no. Love that switch over. Destruction! Anyway. Shannon Evans, if you follow, you get a free yes no, which you just did, and I'm apparently acting like an ass about it. Will I ever find true love? Yes. Ooh, we have hope and interest here as well. Fuck yeah. Indeed, Anita. So what is your question? Jane Fincham. Would I follow you get free as no? Okay. Great question. Scorpio reading? Scorpio reading. Okay, wait, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, you're not on the list if you're telling me you're junkie and star sign there. Sorry. You should have specified the code word better. Will the TM come back to me? No. Honey, condolences, I think. Oof. Scorpio reading, travel, health, or future. Dream, it sounds like you really want a full reading, don't you? You know what? DM me and ask for a full reading. I'll send you the link. Tried my own gossip spread, and I think I got called out. Virgil, it is a fucking gossip spread, isn't it? Ugh. Shamira, will my business grow and be as what I wish? Mira, you need to follow first. Phew, I almost pulled that. Check me, please. Anita? Yeah, what's your question? Okay, will I pass? Great questions. Great questions. Real, but hey, at least it works. I'm Virgil, it does seem to work though, yeah. Especially with the fucking tea spill. There we go. Jackie, we already answered one of your questions. And you need to be a new follower, Jackie, as well. So we already got a little bit too far. Can't hear you at all. What's the answer for my question? Mira, great question, because I haven't answered your question yet. You haven't followed. Pressure, will my boyfriend, Jeezy, get married to me? Yes, but you need to act the way as well. So start tempering there a little bit. There we go, Mira. That's a follow. Oh, done. Yes, Mira. So now, what is your question? Yes and no question. Mira, you're absolutely fine. It's fine. Do you see my question? I have not, Anita. I think it might get filtered, unfortunately. I haven't seen anything. Thank you, sir, for getting it. Babe, you're welcome. Oh, Jesus Christ, my back. Oh, Jesus, today. And Ayeta Mama, Ayeti Mama. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Or you guys can be as cool as Skylar here and get unlimited reading. That's an option as well. Shamira, will my business grow and be as what I wish? Absolutely, yes, but you need to fucking start acting on it. You need to start moving. There we go, Mama. Please, will I and Adeji marry? No. Will Ernest leave her girlfriend for me? No. Sorry there, Anita. Damn. What is my higher purpose? Damn, Skylar. Shit, coming in here with real fucking questions. Wheel of Fortune? We're looking at good luck here. Tasha, would you like to answer Mama there? I feel like you're the first genuine creator in this field I've found so far. You're genuine. Nailika, I'm so sorry if that is your experience. Shit. But in all honesty, I've kind of, noticed that myself. I think I've noticed like maybe 3 or 4 genuine live tarot readers out there. I connected with all of them, luckily. But like they're few, they're rare, Good readers are hard to come by. Skylar, I so fucking agree with you. There's this one medium guy as well that's like, you know what? There's this song I talked about. Can you guys tell me if you have Spotify? Come on. And like they keep on pushing and everything like that. It's absolutely insane. It makes me infuriated. Like it makes me angry how disingenuous they are. Like they just skipped authenticity in and on who they are themselves. Like I'm here. Practically what I'm feeling at the very least is begging for money because literally this is my whole livelihood. I won't survive without this. I don't feel worthy for any of your money or anything like it. If you guys actually get something, you have no idea what you're doing for my life, my mentality, and my family. Like you are literally helping me survive. It's massive. Sorry, this became a fucking little small rant here. Sorry about that. Scatter mid-read. But yeah, I absolutely get you. Absolutely get you. Like I myself have not found so many talented or genuine readers out there. It's quite difficult. Unfortunately, I wish it wasn't true. But with that said, Skylar, Tasha, would you like to answer Mama again? Or would you like to bark? You choose. Literally, it's your choice here. But yeah, we are looking at the Wheel of Fortune. And higher purpose is not really quite in the mentality of a higher purpose. I have 3 times, god dang. Well, Tasha, you do what you do best. Or you do what Momo do best. Yeah. yeah, that's why I kind of tested you with the questions about my mom and you passed. Skylar, thank you for the test. I feel honored and threatened at the same time. Thank you. Dasha, there we go. Yeah, sorry. That's it. But yeah, it's not about mentality here, Skylar, with your higher purpose. We're looking about finances and locking down finances as well. So you did ask a little bit about, no, we saw a blockage in finances when it came to relationships and everything like that. So you need to lock down your finances as well to actually see where you can go with anything like this. You have several fucking paths, and what do all of these have in common other than the Wheel of Fortune? Emotions. Emotions again, Skylar. We're literally looking at your emotions and you needing to get balanced again. What lovely cars. I know, right? They're so shiny as well. Absolutely love these. Did you see that? How I just fucking lifted that up like a fucking pizza? I fucking swear, I can't be serious for half a second. It's difficult. But yeah, emotions are practically in control of everything. Not so much a mentality, but we are looking at practically what can you give to the world right now. And it's a giving kind of higher purpose. So my question to you, or rather what the cars would like to ask you, I think here, Skylar, what can you give to the world other than your absolute stunning energy that you're giving me over here? Like I'm only getting, like positive and loving energy. Thank you for existing, Skylar. I don't care if it's scammy or funny and have a true interest. I suppose that's what's valuable. Yes, and my interest is really just witchcraft and the history of it, myths and legends, gods, beasts, everything like it. This here is just to keep me alive. Done it for 30 years, after all. But yes, Nellica, fuck, you called me out. It's a true scam. That's why I'm not worthy of your reading, so please don't pay me anything. Please. But you can donate. No, don't donate. I feel even worse for that. Please don't. Oh, thank you. I'm extremely giving, especially with money. That's why I'm always broke. God dang it, Skylar. That's why. Okay. So emotions, you need to step back. You need to set boundaries. Not to other people, but to yourself when it comes to your money. I think that's why the Three of Pentacles got pulled in there. Like you need to put up a little border. Maybe even do a budget, like how much can you actually do for yourself and others, Does someone have a tiny rumor or gossip I could try the tarot spread on for fun? Yeah, Virgil, I haven't seen Jessica's video yet. Is it true that Jessica is in trouble? I know, this is spicy. This turned fucking real. Can you look into Jessica's live there really quick? Jessica 1331s. But let's go. Yeah, Virgil. I haven't either. It was Faith and fuck, who was it? Tiss, I think, that told me about it. So yeah. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead. This live turned way longer than I fucking expected. God dang, Skylar, you with your unlimited question keeping me hostage. I was about to just end the live before you got that, so thank you for literally keeping me alive, dude. Thank you very much. Can I have a reading? Floating Leia? Yes, you can. Subscribe and ask away. And Swarmim, you can also get a question. Subscribe and ask away. Maybe come back to, yeah, Sasha. 6 of Swords for Jessica. After a great start. Any swords card on a fucking gossip reads over here. Right. Glad for that. I needed the company right now. Aw, Villa. Hi, welcome. With that said, fuck you, Villa. We're gonna end it here now. How you doing, Villa? How can we make your time a little bit better? Hey, Yuna. Hi from Philippines. Hi from Sweden. How you doing? No, Scatter, if you're ordering the bones, I will fucking continue. As I said, this is me surviving. Do you see the bar right there? It's at 100%, that's me surviving. So if you're going for bones, trust me, I will continue until my private reading. If that is what it takes for me to survive today, that is it. So please do, Scatter. And I'm literally saying please do as literal begging, please. My survival is 100% of this bar per day. That's the worst part. Swedish taxes is absolutely nasty. Yeah. But I'm hanging in there. Villa, how can we change that? How can we help? You need a good joke because God knows you're looking at him. Self-burn, self-burn. Yes, subscribe. Your setup is lovely. I want some general guidance. What do I need to hear right now? What do you need to hear? Okay, so today. Hair flick. Ow, fuck. Forgot I made a braid. I pulled so hard on like the little metal piece there. Fuck. When you try to act like an ass acts back. I fucking swear. Floating, you need to unburden yourself there. Your mentality, it's getting too much. Yeah, 401's reverse as well. You need to literally... Floating, step back, observe your feelings. I can't help it. I'm really stupid. Zodiac is spelled with an Z. And that's the Jungian zodiac sign, if people like to know, for the Leo. But yeah, mentality. Floating, step back, observe your feelings a little bit. Observe what you're doing to get these feelings as well. And say thank you. And specifically, with the 3 blessing that we do every single morning here, you can also observe it, say thank you, but you're not helping. So I'm going to focus on the things that will help me. So do that. Jenna, that's not really how readings work. And Aina, I don't see you on the reading list here. Can do free reading. Scream 19. If you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Or if you'd like to be as cool as Skylar, literally keeping me afloat, alive, and well, please pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get a reading from there. That's right, you can get unlimited readings. Scream 19 and Burns, you get a free yes and no with that. Nice. Will life get better? Oh, Burns, damn it. Those big questions, man, they hit hard. You need to hold on, you will grab on to inner strength there. But yes, it will get better. We're over exaggerating how bad it truly is for Jessica. And while she thinks it can bring her opportunity, what she really needs is friends. Virgil, the friendly part I can absolutely call upon. Absolutely, I'll text her later. That fucking great fucking gossip spread you got there. Damn, Skylar. Damn. Fuck yeah. We're adding it to the list as well. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Thank you, Skylar. You're absolutely amazing. As I said, like, it's one thing that you're actually getting the bone throw and everything like it. But like, you have no idea what you're actually doing to my life. Like, very early on, I still have a lot of problems with like self-worth and everything like that. But what you're doing with actually getting these things and also telling me and my mentality that, hey, what I'm doing is worth something, you know? And I have, I'm not gonna cry. and that for me is undescribable. So thank you. I've been crying maybe 1 too many times on lives specifically about this. So thank you for literally helping me out in my life and my dream and my mentality and literally my life, getting food. Skylar, thank you. I want to ask, I talked to my ex Karina. She said she only wanna be friends, but she has someone where Kuonsil. What's the question there, Scream 19? And 3 of Cups? 3 of Cups? Upright or reversed, Virgil? Like, what's there to celebrate in there? And, that's kind of weird. Villatilla, pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio. You'll see all the cards there. You can get a yes and no question. You can get a 3-card pool. You can get bone throws like Skylar just did. Or you can get unlimited questions until this live ends. And that is practically dictated by Skylar by now. Or around 12:30 my time. I know, but in kroner, a yes and no would be 50 kroner, I believe. And if you get on the list, like for example, like Skylar just did with bone throwings, this bar gets up. And at 100%, I will throw out a free, full private reading. 30 minutes, 60 minutes. Private, live, you choose. The winner chooses the format. For subject POV. Oh, and 3 of cups for truth. Oh, that is spicy, Virgil. God damn. Will we reconcile? Scream 19, that's one. So, Skylar, let's switch it up to the bone, shall we? You will, yes, but you need some strength for that screen. Literally. This is like, hold on. Do we need to? Yes, we do. Why do I only have these? Where's the rest of my bones? Hold on. I'm missing a bone. No, that was cool. I hope you really enjoy the four-headed view, people. Jeff behaving? Jeff is actually behaving. So we will, yes, scream. I would like to say, unfortunately, we will, yes. If not, we will lose all our money and the house. What the fuck, Hannah, did I just read? Will it be clear? Nice. Okay, I want to get it full reading. Fuck yeah, screen. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you have all the readings there, both private as well as live. Do you guys as like extreme reading? What do you mean extreme reading? We are brutally honest here though. We don't sugarcoat shit. What type of reading you guys ask? Yeah, I answer all of it. Any question? For any type of reading, I answer all of it. So Skylar, what we doing? How accurate is yours? Ask Skylar. I think is the best question. See question before? Hannah? Yeah, I can't really scroll from here. Dan's Tarot Readings, Kent? Can you tell me what I need to know? Who is Skylar? Skylar just asked. Give me 2 seconds, people. Hello. Okay, cool. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds, people. Nah. Hey, miss. Come. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Come. Oh, hey. Hey, son. Okay, Skylar. Tell you what we need to know. So we are looking at, we're looking at big yes here. We are looking at practically, I'm seeing a travel. Oh, sir. Okay, I suppose this is how we sit now. I'm seeing a travel, Skylar. Not necessarily abroad, but it's flow. Nay, my bones, sir. For reading, scream. It depends entirely on your questions there, to be honest. So, is it really big readings like looking at life and everything like that? I highly recommend the biggest private. I want to know about my ex. In that case, a regular big reading, you can absolutely get big reading. 100%. Yes. So Scream 19. Send me a DM and I'll send you the link if anything. So yeah. You can get a 60-minute tarot reading. You can get a 30-minute tarot reading. You can get the biggest private reading, which includes all of the readings I can offer up. And that's a lot. Clairmancy for that could be fun. It could really be fun. Yes. But yes, I'm looking at travel, not necessarily abroad. Biggest reading is amazing. Yeah, we'll figure out your fucking life. After that, we do have things aligning, but it's still the movement. This travel here, Scatter, looks fairly important. I prefer on live streaming. In that screen, 19, unlimited questions in tarot, to be honest. You get unlimited questions until we end this live. So yeah, you can get that. What's the travel about? Oh. Scalar, you're not living at home, are you? How's everyone doing? Georgie, absolutely fucking magical. Thank you for asking. Live on your own. Yeah, because something or someone here is pulling you back home. Is that the case? A big yes, but two yes buts. What is the but about? Shit needs to align first. Okay, so we are already looking at emotion and mentality and finances before we can do this small little travel, before you can go home or to this person that's calling you. What is with the bone reading? What do you mean? Yes, tarot readings is giving you more straight up answers. Bone readings are for quick yes and no's and highly intuitive answers. Just need to find my plum book. Absolutely fine. Person like partner? Oh, is it like partner? Ah, it's absolutely a partner, yes, absolutely. But we are seeing two butts here again. Right there, we're seeing two butts. So could it be potential partner? Yeah, okay, that's the but. It's a potential partner, yeah. And Dream, follow there on Twitch and ask a yes or no question. Go ahead. Tarot. Scream, 19. Tarot. Because you want to look at behavior as well. Like you want to know why and where and how. So yeah, maybe Javier. Oh shit, I didn't, okay. Together? Javier, yeah. That's the travel, that's the pull I was sensing there. Yeah, amazing, I love that. Oh, sure, but wait, watching bones is one thing, but the ASMR, is fucking tasty, you know. Mwah. It's good shit. Love that shit. Is my friendship with R worth reconciliation? Are we going to reconcile? You're absolutely not going to reconcile now. Nope. Honest question. What Americans love drinking beer and whiskey? A lot of people. A lot of people. I'm not American myself, but I love both beer and whiskey. Ooh, a nice Lagavulin inside of a nice IPA. That's fucking tasty. Whiskey isn't the proper stuff. What do you mean? Oh, Georgie. Are you bitter because they wrote it with an E? You drink Guinness? Absolutely. Love Guinness. I knew it was because of the fucking E, Georgie. Fucking knew it. God dang it. Bitter Scots, I fucking swear. Love you guys. You check their energy about it. I can, but it's not a yes or no question. But Georgie, I know whiskey is whiskey and everything like that, but have you tried, fuck, what's the green label thing? Has a small tinge of like pear taste. It's very soft, very easy to drink. Tullamore Dew, that's the one. Have you ever tried Tullamore Dew? For a first whiskey, I'd always recommend Tullamore Dew. Shan, you need to be a new follower to get a free yes and no. Okay, do we still care? Yes, but I wonder what a but is about. Haven't tried it. Just saying, very easy drink. Oh, you're still here? Yeah, Milla. Skylar keep getting stuff. Oh yeah, I haven't added that thing yet, have I? Milla Dilla, yeah. There we go. Lovely. Heck yeah. Gotta go. It's tea break. See you later. Virgil, have the best of days. Are they in a good place right now in life? No. No, they're not. No. Goddamn. Long as that. Did he do the thing that Zelda said they did? Villa Tilda. That's a question, isn't it? Yeah, they did, yeah. They did do the thing Zelda says they did. Yeah. Damn. Fun. Spicy. Woo. That's a hard one. Villa, I'm sensing some cheating in here. Am I wrong? So, Skylar, do you have any other questions? To the bones. And Dream, it's possible. Just know that usually you just get one yes and no question. So if you're interested in any more questions or any when, where, how, and so on and so forth, indeed, Scream, fuck yeah. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and be like Skylar here, and get an unlimited reading. Or you can get a private reading as well. That is very possible. Yes, and Scream, through the infinite and unlimited tarot questions, you can ask why and when and how and what the fuck did you mean with that card and so on and so forth. Skylar, you absolutely insane being. How dare you? Okay. Oh. I feel like it went down. Did I do that wrong? Oh, Villa, you're absolutely fine because Skylar literally gifted a 3-card pull. So what do you need to know? Ooh, Tasha, that's smart. That's smart. Scream, you can also get a live box reading where you actually pop up here with me on live. Yes, it went down. Fuck. Wait, give me 2 seconds. I need to calculate because the bar is not necessarily connected to. Okay, Scream got the unlimited. We got. There we go. That's the one. Cool. God dang it. That's how the bar should look like. That's it. Oh shit. Villa, what the fucketh? Yeah. Fuck, Villa, what the fuck did he do? And Tim, yeah, a bit, yeah. God damn. Scream, you can ask absolutely whatever the fuck you want for an unlimited time. Well, for a limited time, but it's when I end the live, really. And it looks like I need to end the live in just about an hour at the very least, because I do have another reading. For tarot reader, Shana, I'd argue as much, yeah. Can you please give me one? And Shana, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question. Okay, what I want to ask is me and my Karina, we broke up. Now she is seeing someone. But when I get back to Georgie, fuck yeah. To her, she said we only be friends. Okay, so what is your question regarding that? My small kid came home with a bruise on her arm, saying that hurt me. One more time. I wanted to ask it, are we sure about this? Villa, yes. This here is literally about pure breakdown. About tangible things as well. So yes. God damn, Villa. Will we reconcile? Okay, first off, yes. Yes, you will. Ooh, look at that screen. Heck yeah. And Ashana, yes. Dealing with relationships of this person I was deeply in love with. Okay, what's the question? So, Scream, I will make it a timeline reading, and your reading is way more important than mine. So keep in mind, the words yes, eventually, and in a long while. Those are practically the three kind of steps in time that we do here. So I could say a year, a month, whatever, you know, but if that's absolutely wrong, like I can't tell you what your soon means. So with that said, it's not soon. Reconciliation will not happen soon. It will happen eventually. So yeah, eventually it will happen. If you wait for too long, it will become a burden. Which is quite exciting. That means that you need to be active about this as well. Fuck yeah, Georgie. Happy for you. Tasha, I absolutely get where you're sitting right now. My absolute condolences. Oof. But does Karina forgive me? No, not really. But the question here, Scream, do they need to forgive you, or can they let go of that? You know? That's a different thing. Hello, good sir. Boop. How you doing?
Det finns en som har lite fågel i fönstret i vardagsrummet and it hurts. Can you tell off it?
Okay.
It's breathing in your shower.
Okay. I'm coming. Yes. So, people, apparently we have a crashed bird on the balcony. Scream.
But it's dying, I need to save it.
Yes. Scream. I will have to end the live here. I will gift you a full reading next live, which in tomorrow this time. So be here tomorrow if that's okay. So, you guys have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve, okay? And I will add the YouTube